What's going on with everybody? You know what it is. We here. I'm gonna let everybody get in. Let everybody get in, say what they gotta say and stuff. They would be playing music. Which, I don't know if people are gonna be on this early because I just got here. So yeah. They probably hating on getting this video out like they always do, you know. But we'll see. So we back. We back at home. It was a great trip. What's up, Henry Steptoe? I ain't seen you in a while. Probably when I was out of town and stuff, man. When I was out of town, I was getting a lot of people just coming in and jumping in. But then early on, I didn't really get a lot of people. But we're going to talk about it. We're going to get all the Jcole fans in here talking about classic and all of this stuff. And then we're going to talk about WWE. WWE is lit tonight, man. I got a chance to watch it on Peacock. I can't wait till tomorrow night. Tomorrow night going to be even better. Because, you know, Bloodline won tonight, so all rules are off for tomorrow night. What's up, MD2? You already know. Stay grinding, stay grinding. Even on vacation, I was giving y'all videos. I got to put some on the Patreon later. Make sure if y'all want to get on the Patreon, it's $3 a month. What's up, Bear, man? I ain't seen you in a while, too. Probably because when I was out of town, man, I wasn't really getting everybody like I thought. But we still had some good lives, even though I was borging out. But now I can't borg out now. So, crush all that. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. Now, Jcole, of course, last year did a track with Drake. First person shooter. A lot of people are saying, oh, that song wasn't directed at Kendrick, which is a damn lie because Kendrick does not like Drake. And everybody knows that he's never liked Drake. Drake, in my opinion, set J. Cole up to get this. He set him up. What's up, Q? He set him up to be this. He did first person shooter. Drake, of course, was sneak dissing all through his verse. It was obvious. And J. Cole was trying to come with that peaceful crap like he always does. And talked about we the big three or whatever. And then talked about, but I feel more like Muhammad Ali. Which everybody know that's not gonna sit well with Kendrick. Kendrick ain't no guy to be number two. He's not number two at all to anybody, and he got a right not to be number two. So this year there was a track called Like That where him, what's up, Mello? Where him, Metro Boomin, and Future on the track. Future, it really is Future's track. But everybody say, no, it's the Kendrick track because Kendrick burnt the hole through the track. So everybody's like it's Kendrick track. And he basically was going at Drake and Jcole. Everybody's like, oh, he was just going at Drake mostly. No, he wasn't. And people don't understand these guys on the low really haven't been cool like that. This is why J. Cole did a track with Drake and then tried to make it seem like, oh no, I was just making a song with Drake to be kumbaya. Word around the campfire, because I got people who know stuff. When Cole signed Jid, he was trying to make everybody believe Jid was the new Kendrick Lamar. And that rubbed Kendrick Lamar like ruffled his feathers. And then you came out with a track with Drake. That just was another thing to ruffle his feathers. And then you tried to say Big Three. You tried to say Big Three, and it's like, nah, nigga, it's just Big Me. So they've been this has been brewing for a while. You know, this has been brewing for a while. Hold on real quick, guys. Hey, Mom, there you go right there.
Yeah, we need to start fighting for the move.
So, you know. So this has been started for a while. This has been brewing. And people didn't know it. But, yeah. J. Cole and him have not really been kicking. So then J. Cole dropped his album, Might Delete Later. And then what he did on Might Delete Later, he dropped something called 7 Minute Drill, which was mid at best. The song Pie, what's up, bro? The song Pie that he did was a lot more clever. Was a little more clever, but I still think he got out rapped on that song by his feature. Yes, sir. Oh, she got one more.
Small world for him.
Yeah, she's got one more right here.
Yes, man, it was a great conversation.
How the girls they good?
Yeah,
They probably sleep.
they was getting
Oh, okay. So they basically he made the CD Might Delete Later. He tries to let you know from the beginning, you know, coming with his lyrical prowess as always. J. Cole, there's never been a problem with him rapping. The issue that I have with J. Cole is when J. Cole say he the best, he don't really show it. All right. No, we good.
All right.
All right, man,
Blessing, man. Appreciate you, man.
Say thank
trip,
you.
all right. Thank you, sir. You have a good one. All right, take care.
Don't work too hard, man.
I'll try not to, brother.
So basically, you know. Oh, hold on.
They sleep?
So basically, he came with Might Delete Later. He comes on the song, you know, the CD, you know, it starts off, you know, with J. Cole being his own J. Cole, which he's spitting.
They did.
Throwing sneak disses at Kendrick, which I expected he was gonna do, which he was gonna do for the whole CD. Now the other song, Pie, I felt like he should have put Pie out. Pie was better than 7 Minute Drill. 7 Minute Drill was terrible. Now, I don't know why he promoted 7 Minute Drill. I don't know why he put that song out first. I would have put out Pie. Pie was a little better, even though I felt he got out rapped on it by the feature. I forgot the dude's name. I think it was Ab Soul. It might have been that. No, it wasn't Ab. Was it Ab Soul? It might have been Ab Soul on there. But Ab Soul out rapped him, and I was upset because I felt Cole should have went in a little more. But
The other pants.
and then I didn't like the one track with Trey the Truth, where Trey the Truth didn't even have the chance to rap. I'm like, why would you have Trade the Truth drop a verse on here? Now, the stealth mode, I don't care what anybody says. Stealth mode is my jam. I saved that on my playlist. Stealth mode is the joint. Stealth mode, and then I think the other one is 301 or 331, wherever, when he comes on there rapping real low, like he's on the phone or something. Oh, he killed that. He killed that. So them two songs were straight. The other songs, they were good, but he was, to me, getting outshined. He got outshined by the island dude. The one dude who was I forgot what he was. He was an island dude, but he was ripping it better than Jcole. And see, when you're coming out saying that you're Muhammad Ali and you're the best, you gotta show it. You can't be coming with this, oh, I'm just gonna just spit, just to spit. No, you gotta be precise with what you're saying. And people just say, because, you know, with him, the thing is that he's cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that quoting Shakespeare. Trade the Truth should have dropped the verse. I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, he quoted Shakespeare. I don't want to hear that. I heard somebody else say that. Don't say that. Go to bed. I don't need you quoting Shakespeare. I need you spitting. Trade the Truth got bars and knowledge. That would have been dope to hear him on. The verses on the album are top notch. Like Jcole can spit. Jcole is a lyricist. He showed you how to rap. He showed everybody how to rap. The problem with Jcole is his songs start to sound the same. He starts to get redundant. And that's the only thing I hate about him. He gets real redundant. And I have this problem too. When I make my songs, sometimes my songs do the same thing. It gets kind of redundant and get kind of stale. So what I try to do is I try to drop something different. Like the beat selection, I felt like his beat selection was kind of poor. Like the early part of the CD, I felt he should have had some better beats. And I think it would have knocked even more. I think it would have been a 4, maybe 4.5 star. 4.5 mic album. But because of the beat selection, it just kind of brought it down. You couldn't really feel it like you wanted to feel it. But as far as bars, Jcole is nice. Now, this also I have a problem with. Jcole sometimes gets into that monotone where he just is sounding the same on each track. Like I said, redundancy. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like he can spit. Like I said, the bars are going to be there. Because I've listened to this CD 4 times. I'm going to listen to it again later. Because I like his bars. I like how he put everything together. But as a CD, that to me is going to be replay value. I don't think it's going to be that. I really think it's kind of a letdown. Jcole kind of let me down. I was expecting Jcole to come out and just destroy Kenny and destroy any down. Big Sean came out and murdered all of these cats' tracks with the whole time freestyle. Big Sean showed y'all how to do it. He showed, see, that's how Jcole shit came out, just like that. I don't understand why he did it. Maybe he feels like, well, you know, that's my dog, and I don't really want to embarrass him too much. When to me, he should have embarrassed him. He should have eviscerated him, and he just didn't. But Stealth Mode is my favorite track on the album. Stealth Mode, he killed that. And then the other one, I think it was 331, 301. I can't think of the name of that song, but he killed that too. The Trade the Truth track was going hard, and then Trey came in there just talking. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna hear no talking. I want you to spit. But that song straight. When it gets to the middle, almost end of the CD, that's when everything starts popping off for the CD. I like the live song, but I think Ab Soul is on the beat. It's either Ab Soul or somebody else. And that's why I see why Jcole didn't put Pie out. He didn't put Pie out there. Plus, he said the transformer word. He cut off the former and just left that first word on, which I think he got backlash for, which I don't know why. It was clearly a shot at Kenny about the song he made on Mr. Morale. I mean, Big Step with Mr. Morale. He basically was talking about the song, the LGBTQ song. And so that was straight. Pie to me was better than 7 Minute Drill, but he didn't have the best verse on the song. The person who had the best verse was Ab Soul. Ab Soul murked him on the song. And I don't understand why he didn't take Ab Soul head off, but Ab Soul is tough to rap behind because Ab Soul be going to win. Ab Soul got the delivery, got the bars, got the voice, got the swag, all of it. Like, he was one of the top artists at TVE when he was there. So I mean, the album is straight. Look, Cole, I'm gonna listen to this album again, but from all my listenings to it, it's an album that's gonna grow on you. If you a person who doesn't know hip hop, it's gonna grow on you. It's not gonna, but as an album and everything, I thought it was okay. Since KOD's ATM, I thought ATM was better. But yeah, I mean, listen, Cheyenne, if you like it, that's cool. Q like it, that's cool. Christian like it, cool. I thought 7 Minute Drill, he shouldn't have put that song out first. He should have put Pie out. Pie should have been out. And Pie would have been a little more vicious than 7 Minute Drill, because 7 Minute Drill was okay, but it's like, bruh, why are you doing a warning shot? Now, if he would have just did 7 Minute Drill as being on his album and not a direct, that's a direct diss, as a song, 7 Minute Drill is straight. 7 Minute Drill is nice as a song, but as a diss song with this record, no. It's the same thing as Eminem's Kill Shot. Kill Shot is a good song. Like, you can listen to it and just be engulfed in it if you're a hip-hop head or a lyricist head. You're going to be like, man, I like how he breaking this beat down. But it's not good for a battle song. See, people don't understand the differences between a battle and a regular song. A battle song is you're going in, the beat is nice, the verses are laid out fine, and the delivery is awesome. People just don't understand that, and I don't understand why. It's like we've been listening to this since we've been like kids. What's up, Chappelle? My West Coast brethren, man, chilling, man. Just got back from vacation. I was on a cruise. I had to take the week off. It was good, had fun. So, can't wait to go again. Next time I go, I'll be by myself. And I'm going to do more ATV riding. ATV riding was fun, riding through the woods, riding up hills on the four-wheelers. Awesome, bro. It was great. But the CD is straight. Like, listen, I might delete later. It's straight. I mean, it's a good album. Got to, man. Got to. We work too hard, Chappelle. So we got to take breaks once in a while. But might delete later, go hard. I mean, it's straight. Like, if you are a hip hop head, this is your album. But if you're a casual fan you're not really gonna feel this album. The beat selection, I just wanted to talk to Jcole about some of the beats he chose early in the album. I would have been like, why did you choose this beat and this beat? But the verses and the hooks were straight. I just didn't like the beat. I just thought the beat was kind of, it's okay. As an album trying to say that you're the best or you're the king of this generation's of these three guys, he kind of fell short. I thought, like I said, Pie should have been brought out first, but Ab-Soul out-rapped him on the song so bad. It was like, I didn't think he wanted to start that off as the song because he knows what happened. Yeah, exactly, bro. You gotta recharge. Yeah, you gotta recharge that battery, man. You know, if you don't recharge that battery, man, you're gonna fall out. I thought the beat was a bit off in this new album. The verse is fire though. I told you, look, Jcole bars are fire. I mean, he has some bars. His bars, listen, Jcole's bars are great. Like, they are great on the album. Not good, they're great. But his beat selection and production to me was kind of bad. It wasn't all that. Like, to me, it was to me when he got to when he got the Pie and then got the stealth mode. To me, stealth mode is a monster. He needs to do a video for stealth mode in that 330 whatever it's called. He need to do a video for them two songs. Stealth mode is a bang. He need to put a video out of stealth mode ASAP. That's a monster. Like verse, flow, hook, beat, incredible. Yeah, Pricey was straight. Pricey was a good song. But to me, Jcole in this album, his features kind of took the CD from him. You know? And then the beats were kind of in the production. It was like, okay, it was okay. He said that Jcole, Kendrick Lamar, this is. Yeah, it was. Chappelle, I said the same thing, and everybody came to destroy me. You're a K-Dot fan. I'm like, I'm not a K. I like K-Dot, but I like Jcole a little more, but Jcole kind of came late. Now the Pie song I heard with Christian and Q was bragging about. I mean, the song is better than 7 Minute Drill. I agree, it's better than 7 Minute Drill. But he got out-rapped by Ab-Soul. Ab-Soul had the better verse. If you go back and listen to it, it's like, man, and Jcole didn't come with no weak verse. Jcole came with a good verse. It's just that he wasn't messing with Ab-Soul. Ab-Soul put a hole in that track. The Eminem diss track on Benzino. I mean, it's okay, but it's Benzino, Cheyenne. It's like, why? My thing is, why you didn't go at the Wild and Out crew? When Wild and Out crew dissed you, when all these other guys dissed you, I felt like, why you didn't diss them? Why did you go after Benzino? And then, why are you blackballing his daughter, allegedly? Why are you blackballing Cora, allegedly? So, I mean, it was okay. But look, I mean, everybody got different tastes. I respect you, Christian, and Q Lee. You know, y'all have y'all thoughts on stuff. I have mine. And I just thought this CD of Jcole was mid. I mean, I give it 2.5, maybe 3 mics out of 5. I say 3 mics out of 5 because stealth mode is a monster. So I'll give it 3 mics out of 5. 3 mics out of 5 mics, I would give Mike the lead label. Because stealth mode, I like stealth mode. And that 330, 331, whatever that song, that's a number song. He killed that. The one where he's rapping quiet, he murdered that. I like that. That was clever. But this album could have been 5 mics if his production was better and he out-rapped his features. His features out-rapped them on the CD, man. It was like, that's never happened to J. Cole, where J. Cole gets out-rapped by a feature. It's like, come on. What are we talking about? What's up, Mr. C23? I'm going to have some on the Patreon tomorrow, so don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Big Sean put the Big 3 to sleep. Oh, easy, I told you. That song is flawless. See, that's how J. Cole was supposed to go with Kendrick. I mean, that's how he was supposed to. Big Sean came with bars, came with delivery, came with flow, came with everything, and then he switched his flow up mid-song, and it connected. And this is why I keep telling, even on Control verse that Kendrick did, I still like Big Sean verse more than Kendrick. I like Big Sean verse more than Kendrick on Control because he killed it. But see, people don't like Big Sean because they're like, he's corny, he makes you snore, all of that stuff. Yeah, he did it under 3 minutes. That shows you an MC. That shows you, he shows you how to be an MC. That's what makes Big Sean nice. Because Big Sean could be an MC and then Big Sean could be an artist. I like Big Sean personally. I like Big Sean over all 3 of these cats. That's just me personally. Big Sean just don't get a lot of love because it's like Cino, and me and Cino have said it. He's monotone. He keeps the same tone. And sometimes it's like, oh God, Sean, can you switch it up? Yeah, man, Big Sean's raps are different. That's why I love it. Because see, Big Sean has a different type of delivery, different type of flow. His pattern, his bars, how he constructs them are different. You know. This is why Eminem gives Big Sean a lot of love. He had Big Sean in his video when he was dissing Benzino because Eminem respects Big Sean's bars. He respects K-Dot's bars as well. But see, Big Sean killed that whole Big 3 crack. I told you guys. What about Sean? Why are y'all forgetting about Sean? And they always do this. They always forget about Big Sean. It's like, why are we forgetting Big Sean? You know why we're forgetting about Big Sean? Because the fans do not like Big Sean. They disrespect Big Sean. They act like Big Sean can't hold his own. Big Sean had to remind you, I've sold over 200 million. I've made money. I've made hits. Some of y'all favorite songs y'all are bouncing to. It's like people forget. You know? You know, he's disrespected. I told you guys. He reminds me of Nas more than J. Cole. J. Cole isn't disrespected. Nas, during that time, if y'all remember, Nas was being disrespected. He was being disrespected. People forgot about it. Big Sean, they do the same thing to Big Sean. And Big Sean had to tell y'all. He had to remind you. And I told you guys, that nigga Big Sean is a problem. Now, if K-Dot really want to do something, go with Big Sean. You'll get a way better battle out of Big Sean. J. Cole is not a battle. J. Cole's the type of guy, like I told you, if you diss him, He's gonna go over there, talk to you about it, shake your hand.
No. All of the flights.
So you know, he got disrespected. Like you even heard it from LB. LB was on here like, man, don't bring that dude up. Just being blatantly disrespectful, and I'm like, LB, who can out rap Big Sean like that? Big Sean is nice. You guys just don't like Big Sean. You just don't like. It's the same thing that happened to Nas. People got tired of Nas. People were hating on Nas. People thought Nas was whack. Nas fell off. Nas ain't fall off. Nas has some songs. Like you said, bro, Big Sean. Yeah, Big Sean like Nas. He gets forgotten about. That's why when he dropped the whole time freestyle, everybody was like, whoa, Big Sean, dog, is nice. And I'm trying to tell people like, bro, yeah, we know Big Sean is nice. We do know. Appreciate it, bro. Probably did. Probably did. Where would you rank Big Sean's among the best rappers in the 2010s? I got Big Crit, and then I would go Crit, Sean, Cole, K. Dot. Well, Drake, and then K. Dot. Yeah, it's got to get my key out of it. Oh man. So I would always put Big Sean as far as like success, you know, Drake, to me, the best is Big Crit. End of the day is Big Crit. And then I would go Sean, Cole, Drake, and K. Dot. But bars, like bar for bar, all of them are up there with each other. They were all up there with each other. But might delete later. Like I said, I felt like felt like Jcole could have came a little harder. Now WWE was on point. Appreciate it, bro.
You got another one?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got these two. Okay, bro. Yeah, you have a good night, man. All right, man. All right. Be safe. So that's our little bit. WrestleMania. Oh yeah, Mr. CM23. I had to say that on Twitter. On Twitter, I had to check this dude. Like, no, it never was Jay Big and Nas. Jay inserted himself into that. It was Pop, Nas, or Big Pac and Nas, or Pop, Big, and Nas. That's who it was about. It was never about Jay-Z. That's why I told these young cats, What are you talking about? Jay-Z didn't really get blown up until Big died. And he still wasn't blown up. Here you go, Mom.
I got to turn this up. Oh,
Well, do what you do.
hold it. Or do you just want me to turn on my heater?
You can turn on your heater, but you can turn on the heat in the house, Mom.
Yeah, because your room definitely cold too.
Yeah.
John, now?
Yeah, he gone. Yeah, WrestleMania was fire, dog. WrestleMania was the true. Oh yeah, R-Truth, man. R-Truth had me dying laughing. He killed it. R-Truth stole the whole show. It was funny because he was going around helping everybody, trying to be cool, and then and then he pinned the dude down, and everybody's like, "What are you doing? You don't pin him down. You go get the belts." He was like, "I go get the belts." he was like, "I go get the belts. I'm supposed to get the belts." Yeah, you're supposed to get the belts. And then the female tag team, I don't know why they put Nikki, Naomi, and Jade against them. Like that was just a wash. It was like, did we really need this? We could have got 3 better girls or women to go against them. And no. Nikki and them just washed the floor with them. Nikki Bella washed the floor with them. It was incredible. It was incredible. But yeah, R-Truth had me laughing. Yeah, Rhea and Becky, that was the best one. I agree. Rhea and Becky was so awesome. You got to see them go off like they did. It was amazing. You know, everybody else was kind of mid. you know, kind of mid. Kind of mid. But yeah, Jade went hard. I mean, the Rhea and Becky went hard. Now, the men's match where they had the Russian and they was trying to do the Rocky. They were trying to do the Rocky type of storyline, and I ain't like it. I didn't like it at all. They tried to do the little Rocky storyline, the fake Drago out there. They had the fake Drago. It was like, what are we doing? Like, what are we really doing here? And that Russian should have beat him to smithereens. I'm like, what is this? Like, what are we really doing here with this wrestler? Yeah, that is true, Mr. CM23. Yeah, Sammy versus the Russian. Yeah. I was like, what the heck is this? I did not like that at all. I thought they was trying to play off of the the Rock. Not the Rock, but you know what I'm saying. The Rocky Balboa stuff. They was trying to play off of that. And I think it kind of fell flat. You know, the last fight, the bloodlines, you know, and then you had Cody Rhodes and you had Seth. Yo, man, that dude Seth is funny. Seth had me rolling the whole night. Then you had The Rock throwing his power around. If you start counting, you're fired. I said, yo, man, why the Rock out here about to fire refs? He was about to fire the ref. And then Cody was about to get taken out. Seth saved him, and Roman Reigns speared the Rock. Yeah, Seth Rollins can't dress, dog, at all, dog. It's like he's a fake Shawn Michaels. It's like he's trying to be Shawn Michaels so bad, but he's kind of not landing with it. He can't dress. But and then I like the yeet, the yeet, the yeet. The yeet was okay, but it was like whatever. I mean, the first night was great. I knew Bloodline was finna win. Now, do I think? Yeah, The Rock after that spear, I knew he wasn't done. I knew that the Bloodline was gonna win. When I first started watching it, I was like, "Oh, Bloodline finna win." The Rock and his cousin Roman Reigns finna win. I already knew that from when I watched it. Now tomorrow night, what are they gonna do? Are they going? Excuse me. Are they going to Are they gonna let Roman Reigns? Are they gonna let him take it? You know, they gonna let Roman Reigns take it. Yep, I did too, Mello. It kind of was obvious. It kind of was obvious. Yeah, me too. I think Cody wins tomorrow as well. You'll be dumb if you don't let Cody win. Because Roman Reigns is kind of looked like as the bad guy to me. But if you have Cody lose, it's gonna be like, man, you're kind of gonna kill it. You know, from me looking at it, Roman Reigns is the bad guy, him and Rock. So you can't let the bad guy win the main event. It gotta be Cody. I mean, I'm just being real. But people may get upset with what I said on that. Yeah, he got to fight under the Bloodline rules. Yeah, I do too. I think they might do that as well, Mello. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Uso, the Uso brothers. That fight was funny. It's funny how the big brother been trolling the little brother. It's like how me and T be doing LB and Christian on this channel. How we troll them. It felt like the same, but they don't win, they lose. Yeah, Ambrose. I like Ambrose. Ambrose is dope. Yeah, Mr. Lunatic did give 0 F's about Triple H and Vince McMahon. Facts. That is facts. Cody winning tomorrow. I think you have to have Cody win tomorrow because why would you have done all of this? Yeah, Rock and Roman. Yeah, they the bad guys. That's why everybody likes them. He said I could be trolled. I'm king control. LB stupid. That Uso match was trash. Yeah, it was. The Uso match was kind of garbage, dog. Listen, you got no argument out of me. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all. But yeah, I'm on real Wi-Fi now. I ain't got the Gilligan Island, so I'm good to go. But yeah, the Uso match, yeah, Uso match was like, why are we doing this? Like, why are we doing this? Like, for real, why? You know, it's like, why are we doing this?
What's up?
What's
So
up?
HD.
What's up? Nah, man,
Yeah.
back with real Wi-Fi. Jeez.
Yeah, I could tell the coconut.
Yeah, the coconut Wi-Fi shit. Like, what are we doing? Don't worry, brother. Don't worry. We'll have it fixed in a minute. It's like, get the hell out of here,
They probably
dog.
figured it out by now because with that new Wi-Fi 7 system they got, it can cover like thousands of people. So they
Yeah,
probably gonna start. They probably gonna start installing that like once it gets to a certain point because now Wi-Fi 7 products is coming in because the only thing right now that's Wi-Fi 7 is that Google Pixel phone.
Wow.
And that
yeah,
Samsung and that new Samsung 24. That's it.
yeah, yeah. They need to do that shit ASAP, boy, because that coconut shit ain't working. That coconut stuff was killing me. I had to, what's up?
Who won out of college basketball? Sorry for interrupting HD. Who won out of
What
college
college?
basketball?
Which one? What you
Didn't
mean?
Wolfpack win? Cause I didn't watch it. I watched WrestleMania.
Oh, the men's played tonight.
Yeah, they played tonight. I didn't know
Yeah,
who
they played
won.
tonight. I lost
Oh,
money.
I didn't even know who won. LB will tell you.
Yeah,
I have no
LB.
idea. I just bet on the players.
Dang, LB.
Oh,
Let me check. I check.
yeah, I don't know, dog. I wasn't even. I was locked
Yeah,
in
I
on
watched the
WrestleMania.
Cleveland and Lakers game, and I was just sitting around waiting for WrestleMania. So it was like after that
Yeah,
was over.
because I watched the UFL earlier, and then that was a good game. San Antonio came back. They was down the whole game. Then at the end of the game, they started coming back and won that bitch. I said, okay. And then I turned on WrestleMania. So I don't know shit about men. And plus, nobody cares about the men's game. Purdue won, Connecticut won. Yeah, the guy was at the bar with last night. He right. He was like, man, NC State gonna lose, and Connecticut gonna win the whole thing because I think Connecticut got the deepest team in college men's
Yeah,
basketball.
UConn, Purdue. That's gonna be boring.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's like whatever. Nobody cares.
No,
Like
as much.
everybody finna watch South Carolina.
They
And
better not cheat South Carolina. They cheat. If they cheat for Kalen Carter,
they
man.
gonna cheat for her, dog. You just saw what they did in the
Yeah, I see what they did.
game.
I see what they did to my girl Paige. Man.
Yeah, they did. Paige, when Paige spoke out about everybody should be promoted, the white folks got mad. They said, "Oh hell no."
No, but HD, they didn't like her before. She was against racism. They didn't like
Of
her
course,
before.
I
of
think
Like
everyone
course.
they
should
had a
be.
problem with her before.
Yeah, but LB, you're white. You're not supposed to say it out loud. You know that. Come on. You know how it is.
You know, it's
You
funny.
know how
Triple
it
H talked
is.
about that shit too after WrestleMania was over because they did those post conference interviews too, like NFL and NBA be
You
doing.
got the charger and stuff, son?
And they asked Triple H what was going on. He was like, "Man,
Right.
I don't care about none of that. I just look at all y'all the same, male, female, race, all that shit. Just do your job. That's it.
Yeah, do your job. Yeah.
Just be
No, but
good with
that,
your
but I
job."
mean, but that, I mean, but that's how it's supposed to be. But a lot of these bigots aren't like that.
I like how
They don't want it to be like that.
I like how they doing it. It seemed like they're more freer than
I
when
mean,
Yeah,
they.
true.
Caitlin Clark
Yeah,
from Iowa, like that state is like 99.5%
yeah, white.
white. So it's
Right.
like,
Is white.
I think that's like the
Yeah.
whitest state in the country. Like,
I don't know. I don't know if it got more than Montana.
I don't know.
I forget
Well, not
We'll
Montana's a
see.
me
state.
either. I don't know.
He said, I forget Montana state. Everybody does,
Yeah, I
LP.
forget.
I don't
Everybody
even
Wyoming
know.
too.
does.
I think
Wyoming
Montana
is a
like
state
upper
too.
Midwest, but it's like closer to the West Coast side. Like it's somewhere in
Yeah.
there
It's
somewhere.
something
Wyoming.
weird.
Wyoming too.
Yes. You said what?
Wyoming too. Don't
And,
forget about Wyoming.
oh yeah, I forgot
Wyoming, I think, is
about
what underneath, it's above Cali but below Washington or something. Like,
yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
so
about that.
I think it's like the Northwest, but people forget about that state.
only reason why the only reason why like I hear my Wyoming a little bit more is because of Bill Gates and Kanye was living over there for a little bit.
Oh, for real?
So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, Utah.
Yeah, because
I
remember
said
when Dave
Utah.
Chappelle came out there and all that, he was just like, man, I'm just
Right,
trying to
right.
chill, get away from all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
Dave Chappelle's trying to get away from you niggas.
Utah is
All
I'm
of
saying
nice.
y'all.
Kanye and Chappelle came out to Kanye to, I think, like, it was during that whole shit with him versus the Small Hats and shit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Kanye do live out there. He do. He
Yeah.
got a little land out
Yeah,
there.
because I remember that because he wanted his kids to come over there and then Kim was tripping and all that.
Of course Kim gonna
Because
trip.
she's like super LA, which I understand, but still.
Yeah,
It's like,
Man, no, it ain't even about being super LA. She trying to use them kids to build her brand and help her with more of her brand stuff. Because Kim ain't got no creativity to save her life.
listen,
That's
like,
your charger.
ah man, that's funny right
Oh.
there.
all I gotta say is about WrestleMania 40, this ain't touching 30 or 20. It's like, so far.
Yeah, man, I like
Definitely
what
ain't
Triple
touching
H
30 or
doing,
20.
man. I like what Triple H
What do
doing.
you think on? That's your charges.
I like what Triple H doing,
That's
man.
mine.
Doing his thing, man.
I didn't like how the Gunther match ended. I didn't
That's
like that.
mine.
I did not like that, bro.
Yeah, I didn't like that. No, I
You
didn't
don't
like
have one?
some match was
Sami
good.
Huh?
Zayn tweaking on the floor like that. I said, what?
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
this
All
is
right.
dumb. I was like, this is dumb. The match was good until that happened.
The Rhea
Right.
Ripley and Becky Lynch match was pretty good.
That was the best match probably of the night.
Yeah, that was a good match.
It was.
That was a
Oh,
great match.
that's his wife, by the way. That's what makes his clothes.
Yeah, I mean that probably was the best one though.
Yeah, Becky Lynch was
Everything,
hell.
everything else,
I
and then
like the
that,
I like
and then I hated the Sammy crap because it was reminding me of Rocky too much.
It
It's
yeah.
like,
didn't
what are
remind
we
me of
doing?
Rocky at all. It reminded me of that
Maybe they just making a
super
tribute to
underdog
Philly.
crap. Like he's
Man,
like
I
a
mean,
super baby face.
Yeah, but Rocky was like that too. Like they were doing the Rocky thing to Adrian. His chick was like Adrian over there crying, like
But that's
Sammy,
That's what Cody always do.
Sammy.
Sammy always, I mean, not Daniel Bryan. It reminded me of like a cheap version of Daniel Bryan. That's
Yeah,
exactly what
Mom,
Sami
take
Zayn
the
reminded
charge.
me of.
but
Okay.
they
Like,
Cause yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But
like
that's what they
him
were doing.
pounding on the floor. I remember he did that last week, and I said, "What is this?"
Sammy I forgot his name.
What, Gunther?
Yeah, versus Gunther. He didn't deserve it. I think the other dude deserved it.
No, Gunther. No, Gunther shouldn't have dropped the belt like that.
No.
Gunther
Gunther should
held the
have
belt
dropped the
for a
belt to that
while.
other dude, Gabriel. That's who he should have dropped the belt to me.
Right.
What's up?
But I think this is a good thing because I feel like if Cody wins tomorrow, and I'll get to that in a minute. But if
Cody winning. Cody
Cody
winning
wins
tomorrow.
tomorrow,
Yeah, he
But
wins
you
tomorrow.
gotta
I feel
have,
like
but you gotta
Gunther should
have,
be the one to fight him like for the whole summer.
Yeah,
It should
but
be
you
Gunther
gotta
and
have
Cody.
Cody. But you gotta have Cody win, dog. Roman
Got
Reigns and Rock are the bad guys.
I
yeah.
You
don't
don't
think
have the
anything.
bad guys. Actually, it does, because dog, they won the night, which you're supposed to have the bad guy win the night. I knew they were gonna win the night. That was so set up, easy to see what was gonna happen. But then tomorrow you got to give it to Cody. He the good guy.
Yeah,
And not
That's what it
yeah.
is.
Cody gonna
and not
That was
win.
just
supposed to
that,
happen last year.
and not just that.
That's
Can
what
y'all hear
I'm
me? Can y'all hear me?
saying. That was supposed to happen last year.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
his
up?
I've
belt
seen it.
clean. Yeah,
I've
that was
seen this
clean.
from
That was
WWE so
clean.
many times. Like
No, but
they
you know,
never give it to
I'll
you
say
when
this
you
though.
need to have it. It'd be like, bro,
Oh,
WWE does that a lot. Like,
go ahead, Nick.
No, I was just gonna say, another reason why Cody does need to win tomorrow is because you can't have this man just lose at WrestleMania three
You can't.
times. You know what I'm
You
saying,
can't.
like that. So, and also
Right,
Roman Reigns has been
right.
wait, he
champion for
lost.
way too damn
When
long.
was the first time?
I'm talking about
No,
the
he's
Roman
lost.
Reigns.
No, Cody. No, Cody's lost twice. I
No, I'm
believe he's
talking.
lost
Oh, I didn't know
twice.
about
No,
2020. I didn't
Cody's
know.
no Cody lost.
But he
So
lost
Cody
one.
lost.
I mean,
Hold
2021.
on, hold on.
Hold on, hold
Cody
on, hold on,
lost.
hold on. Hold on. Let Nick finish. Go
Oh,
ahead,
my
Nick.
bad. Go ahead.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying Cody lost to Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 39 on night two.
Right.
Yeah.
Then Cody, of course, lost tonight. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
don't want to have him lose a
Oh,
third
okay.
time
Oh, I
tomorrow.
thought
That's
you
what
Right.
I'm talking
meant like WrestleMania 38, and
about. 9.
yeah, that's what I thought you
Nah,
said.
nah, nah. But he's lost to Roman Reigns twice, dog. Like you can't have him lose a third time, bro, because
Can't.
then
You
you're
can't.
gonna mess your whole thing up. You gotta at least have him win.
I'm shocked they
Like
had Rock pin him. That was shocking.
Yeah,
That was
No,
I
actually
knew,
shocking.
no. I
that
mean, it
wasn't
wasn't
shocking.
shocking though. That wasn't shocking because
That
it
wasn't
hasn't it
shocking.
been leading. Yeah, hasn't it been leading up, Nick, to Rock doing that though? Like from all the posts and all the trolling he's done
I
and
mean, pretty
everything.
much,
Like
but at the same
it's
time,
led
it's
up to
like,
that.
yeah, exactly. I mean, pretty much at the same time, you want to say Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes ultimately locking up for tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to have
True,
Roman have, you don't want to
true.
have
I
Roman beat.
swore I thought it would have been Seth. I thought it was gonna be
No,
Seth that got pinned.
no, but
Oh man,
yeah,
they just threw Seth around like a $2 hoe the whole night.
yeah, but
Did.
ultimately, and ultimately, I'm pretty sure this is leading to Cody Rhodes winning tomorrow because Roman has been champion for like going on 4 years now. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm
also he's
Yeah,
working
since
towards more
2020.
time. And plus, if he does, what I'm saying, you don't want to go through another whole year of this man, not showing up on a weekly basis. Paul Heyman on his phone talking about call Roman Reigns and shit. He's not showing up. It's like, we don't need none of that.
You know what? You know what's crazy?
What?
Yeah.
I've
What?
heard that Roman, after WrestleMania, he's taking a break for a couple of
Yeah, he want to be an
months.
actor. He want to be an
Yeah,
actor like his cousin.
yeah.
I don't know if that's the case because in that that post conference, they asked about his leukemia. So,
Oh, well, he's coming back or something?
now, I guess he's taking a. Well, I don't know. He never said he ain't taking a break from that. The guy
Oh,
from Bleacher
I,
Report just happened to
oh
ask him about
well.
his
See,
leukemia because he got to take
I heard he
chemotherapy.
wanted to make movies. He wanted to be an actor. He been talking about that too
Yeah, he
a
might be
lot.
fast. He might be in Fast and Furious 11. Who knows?
No, look,
Fast and
yeah,
Furious
that.
11.
But he really want to be like do movies. He want to do that.
Yeah,
He been
you
talking
can't
about it.
have the title and then be gone for months though. Like
Yeah, but I also will say this though. At the
we
same
done this
time,
before with Brock.
yeah,
Like
at the same time though, but I will say this at the same time. As far as after WrestleMania, I think that they might work towards a feud between The Rock and Cody Rhodes going into SummerSlam because at some point Cody got to get his lick back. That's like a blood. They pretty much created a
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
blood
yeah.
feud
They might
between
do
the
that
two.
I don't think they're
You know what
SummerSlam.
I'm
gonna
saying?
do it at
Facts.
WrestleMania though,
I didn't say WrestleMania.
because
I
they
said
got to be
SummerSlam.
Roman. They got to do
SummerSlam, yeah.
Roman and
I
Roman.
said
SummerSlam. That's
SummerSlam.
August.
I didn't say WrestleMania. I said SummerSlam.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
some. Uh, yeah,
it's
they
gonna
could
be in
do
Cleveland,
I
SummerSlam.
mean,
Ohio.
no, but you would have
Yeah,
to, man.
so
You would have to. The Rock done made it pretty much a damn blood feud, man. He wiped his doggone blood off of his
Wouldn't
belly.
yeah.
Rock be busy though?
Not really.
Not really. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
Doing
another
what though?
thing for the world heavyweight champion, Seth Rollins, I think the dude from that Judgment Day, he's gonna win the world heavyweight
oh
championship.
Yeah,
my
Damian
God!
Priest.
Please
I think
cash
he
it.
is because
Please
they say
cash
it's
it,
the
bro.
last day he had to cash in.
Yeah, by WrestleMania, of course.
Watch that.
That's
Watch
always
that.
been the rule.
Lose. You have
That's
to.
always been the rule. You know what I'm saying? Cash
Yeah.
in by WrestleMania, but
I thought it
yeah,
was the
I wouldn't be
Monday
surprised
night. I thought
Damian
it was the
Priest
Monday night after WrestleMania.
nah,
win the World Heavyweight Championship and make a karma against Seth Rollins, what he did 9 years ago.
yeah, but overall, man, night one tonight was
It was solid.
it was good. It was solid. You know what I'm
bro.
saying? It was solid. You know, I think the
You
crowd in
could have
Philly
cut
really
out.
fucked it up.
Yeah, that
Yeet
you could
versus
have.
no Yeet
You
was
could have.
trash.
You could have cut out some of them fights though for me. Like, cause they kind of didn't hit the mark for me. Like the first one with the chicks, that was dope.
That was dope.
They did their thing.
That was a good match.
The one with the twin brothers, it was corny to me, dog. It was like mad corny to me.
So
Like
that
mad
was on
corny.
It was kind
Like,
of
but like it was corny as hell. And then you had the Rey Mysterio. It was like then you had the Kelsey and the other guy come in. I'm like, what are we doing here?
brother and shit. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Out of
Yeah,
here,
get out of here. I hated that, dog. I said, I know LB
match was very
hated it.
disappointing.
I was about to hit
paying attention
LB
to
up.
that match, but when I looked up and looked at that, I said, "Really?" I said, "Whatever."
Right.
Yeah, that match was very disappointing. It was very underwhelming and very disappointing. But that Usos match, I mean, although the build to it was great, that video package, that was the best part of it. You know, that was the best part of it. But
that was a great
promos. As far as the match itself, I mean, all they did was just spam super kicks.
I was going to say that too. Yeah. I was watching it, but I was also like on my phone, YouTube, because somebody was live streaming it. So we started doing a count, like how many super kicks are they gonna do in this match? I think we lost count after like 24 or some shit.
Yeah.
Right.
But
but I hated that. I was like, why are we doing this? I was like, why are we doing this?
Yeah, but the six woman tag team match,
what, and it's not working. You can't make Yeet the new what, bro?
Right.
No.
Of course not.
Say that again, LB.
You can't make Yeet the new what? Because that's what it feel like they're trying to do. And it's like, I'm like, look at all these white people going crazy. Like, Yeet been around for like how long? Like, bro.
Go ahead. Hey Nick, go ahead. What you were saying?
No,
you were saying about the women tag team thing.
I was gonna go into that. I thought for what it was worth, I thought that was pretty cool.
It was cool.
You know,
shout out to Jay Cargo.
I mean, it was dope. I liked it. The fight. I liked it. Us seeing, the three, women to me, like, Nikki, Jade, and then Naomi together. That was dope. I liked that.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, I liked it.
That was dope.
I mean, Bianca. Yeah, my bad. You know what? Listen. I'm old. Okay, you gotta remind me, Nick. All right. But yeah.
Bella,
yeah.
Three sisters got to win.
I was like, I had to draw a blank too. Like, yeah, they own.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I liked that. I thought that was dope. I liked it. You know what I'm saying? That was dope, and I liked how they had Jade close it out. That was real dope. I like how they set that up.
That pose, I said, look how sexy right here.
Yeah. Oh, so sexy. I was like, look at Bay. That's Bay right there. What up, Bay?
And then the dude I was watching streaming, he mentioned Bianca. He was like, "Dog, I just gotta tell the truth. Bianca, she need a new gimmick." I was like,
she need to do what?
People on. Bianca need a new gimmick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you talking about her with the swinging her hair and shit?
No, it's not even that.
Apparently, this has been going on for a while. It was like either change her gimmick or have her go heel.
No, hold on. Hold on, Nick. What you were saying, Nick?
No, I was just gonna basically say she needs to turn heel. She needs to, turn into a villain. I mean, she's been a face for a while, and I think she needs something new.
I think she'll be a great villain. I think she would, cause she got that troll game in her. and I think she'll be great at that. And
Yeah.
I think that's what she ought to do. I agree with that. I think she ought to be the villain.
Yeah.
To me,
Yeah,
Yeah.
next
Yeah,
year,
and
her and
not
Jay
just
Cargill
that.
WrestleMania. Book it, book it.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, even before we get to Jade and Bianca, we could do they could do that in the future. But I mean, as far as after WrestleMania goes, they can actually if they turn Bianca heel and they do the WWE draft and bring her over to Raw, they can actually work towards her going up against Rhea Ripley. You know what I'm saying? That's the big thing right there.
Oh,
right.
they haven't done that yet.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay.
The
Yeah,
entire
they could
time they've
do.
been on the main roster, they have not done that.
That'd be a
Man,
great.
shout out to Nick, LB, Christian, MDT, and Detroit T for getting me back into it. This shit was dope.
Man, it's fun. Man, it's
Yeah, I
fun
came back
watching
because of
it. Me
Dwayne, bro.
too. Like,
Of course,
I watch
bro. I
wrestling
think
no
everybody
matter.
came back because of Dwayne, bro.
Yeah, I came back because of
Me
Dwayne.
too. When the Rock
You
came
saw the
back, that's what
fan
started.
base. We was going rock crazy. I saw the little kids and women. Cody,
Of
Dog,
course.
but listen, you know it was dope though, dog. When he did the people's elbow to end it, I said, yes,
Yeah,
no,
do
you hit him with the
that was
hard
it.
bottom
Had
with
badass.
the
That
to.
was
people's elbow.
badass.
I said it's been
Had to.
mad long since I seen that.
Had to.
I know. I
He did
said,
a
dog, I did
sharpshooter. I said, wow.
because at first Cody negated it because he did it. I'm like, oh, I'm in the airport. I'm just like, oh no, I'm just loud as hell. Like, oh no, he's finna do the people's elbow. It's over. And all of a sudden, Cody blocked it. I said,
Dog, there was
wow.
one spot I was like, dog, I felt
Oh,
it. I felt it through the
LB.
TV. The whip, bro.
LB, let me LB. Oh yeah, the whip, that shit was dope. But
I
Oh
LB,
yeah,
said,
I
let me
fuck with
ask.
it. That was
wow.
But
clean.
LB, let me ask you this: is the Seth Rollins remind you of a Shawn Michaels type,
Um,
or am I tripping?
You
he's
tripping?
I
like
might
he
be
feels
tripping.
like he comes
You
from
tripping?
that tree of Shawn Michaels, Chris Jericho,
Yeah, like Chris
like
Jericho a little bit and all of yeah, like he
Yeah,
that.
Seth
reminded
Rollins
me of
remind me
that.
Dog,
more
I
of a
look
Chris
as soon as he came,
Jericho.
I said, "What the hell is he wearing?"
That's just about
Because
every time a
because
wrestler comes out.
Nick, like, am I tripping? Like, does he remind you? Because he remind me a little bit of Shawn Michaels and Jericho a
HD, let me
little
tell
bit.
you who remind you of Chris Jericho
Maybe a little
before
bit,
Shawn Michaels.
maybe a little bit. I mean,
No, he's
he kind
not
of does
good at
come
them.
from
No,
Raw.
he's not good as them. Like, don't I'm not putting
Oh
him
no,
in that
no.
same bracket. I'm just saying
Like a
it's like
technical
he's by
fighter,
the
because that's what they
yeah,
were. That's what
like a
they were.
knockout, like a knockout version of Shawn Michael. Yeah, like a knockoff version.
To be
That's what
honest,
I
They were
see.
like technical wrestler, like
Yeah,
the
very
technical wrestler
technical.
type,
hmm
like Shawn and Chris
Yeah,
Jericho was. So I
yeah,
just like that
exactly.
too.
Hmm
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Like that
That's what
nigga's
I'm
so
talking
crazy. Even
about.
Goldust is like, what the hell is he wearing?
For real, Goldust said
No,
what the
well, no,
hell he
I'm
was
just joking. No,
wearing.
I'm just saying. Like and Goldust really said it out the rope.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
nah,
LB, LB, check it out. Jay Cargill, because you West Indian, right? Right?
Yeah, Paul was in there. Yeah,
Who like on your father's side? I'm asking for a
my
reason.
mother's side.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
Oh, you just
yeah, well,
that's cool.
yeah, I
no,
think it's like both of them was like deep down to like great grandparents and all that.
no,
Oh wow.
I was saying that because Jay Cargill, she Jamaican.
Oh, she half
Oh,
Jamaican.
yeah, I know.
No, not half
Yeah,
Jamaican. She's Jamaican.
Oh,
yeah, I
full Jamaican. Oh
know.
wow.
I
oh
know.
man, shit, I would love to fall into that.
And I said, this
Mhm.
all makes sense.
Hey, that make a whole lot of sense now.
Cause I knew she was Caribbean. I don't know if she looked Caribbean, but I wasn't
She
sure.
do, boy. She's so fun, dog. God
I
damn.
was like, she got like that supermodel face. Like,
Right.
and then what else was I didn't like the Gunther. I liked the Gunther and Sami Zayn. I just didn't like the ending. The ending, I just wasn't feeling it.
What did you like about the
Cause
ending?
Sami Zayn doing the goofy clicking on the floor and stuff. I said,
Sami Zayn didn't
please
go
don't
over
do this.
anyway. To be
Please
honest.
don't do this cliche bullshit. Like, bro.
Well, too bad he got to
Like,
do it.
And I think he botched that. And I think he botched the top rope move.
Oh
But
no,
luckily, it
that
looked
that
like a
had
brain buster. Luckily,
that was a brain buster. He's actually done that
it looked
before,
like
like
a
in the
botch when I
in the
because
independent
I
circuit.
thought it was a
No,
botch. Like I
I
was like,
thought
did
it
he
was
botch
too, but
that?
he's actually done that before.
Yeah, Dolph Ziggler reminds you of Shawn Michaels. That's what I was going to say. Yes, he does. That's who reminds you of Shawn Michaels, Dolph Ziggler. But they never pushed him.
Oh yeah, Dolph Ziggler. What happened to Dolph Ziggler?
He went
He's
to
in TNA right
TNA.
now. But
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's besides the point, though. No offense, but that's besides it.
Oh, my bad. I was
He
just
said
No,
that's
you good, you good.
besides the point.
No, you good. Yeah. No, you good. But he kind
That
of does
nigga
draw
Nick
that.
came. That nigga Nick came in with the slight stiff arm.
Rhea Ripley winning was cool.
It
I'm not.
was.
Well, that's cool that she kept the title because I don't really care for Becky Lynch like that.
Yeah, I don't either.
She's
She's like
already
I
held the
don't
female
championship
Edge.
either.
before.
That's all she is female Edge.
She's
Yeah,
already.
that's
I'm
it.
not gonna compare her to Edge, but she's already held the championship belt before. So, like, Rhea Ripley,
She
this is her
did,
first title
yeah.
defense. But you know what I'm
I
saying.
didn't know
So
that was Seth Rollins' wife. I didn't know that. I just found that out.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Seth
wow.
Rollins'
You didn't
wife?
know?
yeah,
Uh,
Becky
Yes,
Lynch
Which
it
one?
is
is.
Hold on. Which one's Seth Rollins' wife?
Becky Lynch.
The one that lost, Becky Lynch, who
yeah, the one
lost?
that
Yeah,
lost.
yeah.
I can see that. I can see
He
that
said, "I
shit.
can see
Yeah,
I
that."
she
can
made
see that.
okay. So
Because she's very sadistic, kind of cray, and he's kind of just out there and like he's just wild and having fun, but wild as hell. Yeah, I can see
Right.
that.
They
Yeah,
got
I
yeah,
can
so
they
see
now
like
it
that.
each
all
other. They
makes
got a
I
sense.
can
Like
baby
see
when
together.
that.
Roman and
I
Rob,
can
like
see that.
They got
now
a
it makes
baby and
sense when
everything.
Roman be roasting his clothes, like your wife's clothes and all. I'm like, oh, so Becky does his designs and shit.
That's funny.
Right. Right. Exactly. That makes sense.
That
That's
nigga had
funny.
like the long dragged out robe and shit. Like, with the
I'm like, what the
leopard.
hell is this? I'm like, okay, are you trying to be what are you
Seth
trying to
does
do
this.
with
Seth
this?
does like Seth. Like this is Seth's new gimmick. He been doing this for a minute. Like,
No,
like it's
I know,
crazy.
I know that, but I'm like, but what's the point? Is it to, I don't know, like, is
I
it
don't
just to
know.
get attention or something?
I
Like,
don't
cause
know.
I don't
All I
know,
know, I
like,
saw a dude in the sign say, a dude holding up a sign in the crowd saying, "Yo, Seth Rollins got a gender identity crisis."
Oh
I
man.
agree, I agree, I agree. Like, he don't know what he want to be. HD said, HD, you funny. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it's the typical crazy ass sadistic chick who peel frogs back and kill ants with magnifying glasses and just wear all type of dark shit. And then you got the wild, crazy, like Homelander style guy. Like, yeah, got the face and all of that shit. It mixes
I don't
together.
think in real life Becky act like that though. I think she
No,
just a
I know she.
costume.
I know. I mean, I know she don't. I'm just saying, like the image and everything, like
Oh
them
yeah,
being
yeah, she the
wrestlers.
gothic
Like,
type. Yeah,
yeah, she's the gothic type. It matches. You know what I'm saying?
shit.
But
Rhea
probably in
Ripley
real,
like that too.
Rhea
Rhea
Ripley's
Ripley look
gothic
like that
too.
too. Mommy,
no,
I'm
Rip,
like they
no,
call her
Rip, no,
mommy and
no,
shit.
no. Ripley is freaking Abigail. That's what she remind me of. That
Her
movie coming
intro was
out.
fire though with the
Oh, it
rocket and all
is.
that.
Oh, it
Hey,
is.
yo,
Yeah. Oh,
mommy.
absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I love that. I love that. The intro. Listen, her intro is fire, dog. Like, yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
She
that was a
killed that intro.
WrestleMania intro. They was
Yeah.
like, "Get ready for your mommy," and everybody
Mommy.
screaming "mommy." I said, "Oh, these the dudes that want to be stepped on and shit."
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
let's
mommy,
keep it
step on
lukewarm
me,
and shout
mommy.
to the wrestlers. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, overall, if I had to rate WrestleMania, from like a scale of 1 to 10, probably like 6.5 or 7. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
thought,
that's what
it
most people
started
Yeah,
off
say.
that's
good.
about
It started off
Well,
good. You
I
know what I'm saying?
do.
Towards the middle, it kind of got dead a little bit, but it picked up
Uh-huh.
at the end. Of course, I think the crowd, man. I don't know what was up with the crowd. Maybe it was the weather in Philly. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like
It
50
was
degrees.
cold. It was
It
like
was
Yeah,
real
cold as
cold out
Philly.
there. So,
Yeah,
but I mean, I do 4-star ratings. I give it like
Okay.
2. I do 2 stars out of 4, 2.5.
Okay.
Like I said, the first part of it was dope with the 2 chicks. And then like I still think the Mysterio thing, I didn't like how that ended. I thought it was corny and cheesy. And then I just thought they should have just got rid of the twin brothers, just should have got rid of that shit altogether. That shit was lame. And then the triple threat thing, I mean, that was cool seeing the sisters get their due, you know what I'm saying? But the nigga R-Truth, he was funny as hell, dog. He had me rolling the whole night. Like he pinned the
Shenanigans,
dude.
bro.
Yeah, he pinned the dude down, and the dude like, what are you doing? Like that
It's
ain't
a
how you
ladder
win.
match,
You gotta.
bro.
It's a
He
ladder
was
match.
like, oh, it's a ladder match. I said, yo, this nigga is funny, dog.
And then he doing John Cena's moves and shit.
Yeah, he did John Cena's move. He said he did the "You can't see me." I said,
Then he did the
no,
attitude
don't
adjust.
hurt
I
you.
said, yo, he's still doing all of it. Like, no, he's been doing shenanigans for years. Like,
Hey man, but listen, it works for him though. It works. Like the shit
R-Truth
I'm
got to
not.
works.
be
See,
like
I
damn
don't
near
like that
60
gimmick.
by
I don't
now.
like
Because
that
I
gimmick.
Yeah,
remember
he
I
him
don't
from
about
the
60.
Attitude Era. Like,
What'd you
R
say,
Truth.
MDT? What'd you
I
say,
don't like
MDT?
that. I don't like that R Truth gimmick. I like the old R Truth.
Yeah,
Old
yeah,
R
yeah, yeah,
Truth
yeah.
was
which one?
badass. Like he was,
Yeah.
man. When he was with TNA, Ron Killers,
Mm-hmm.
man. Yeah, that I
I
Right.
remember
remember
that
when he
R
was a
Truth.
tag team with Road Dogg back in the Attitude Era when his name was K
Mm-hmm.
Click.
Hey,
When his
quick,
name was
yeah,
K
Facts.
Click.
yeah, but yeah,
Like,
that too.
R-Truth got to be like 50 something years old. Like,
Yeah, he fit.
Yeah.
50,
Yeah, he
52,
up there.
52.
Yeah, he up there.
52 in a couple months.
I
Yeah.
remember Little Jimmy. Little Jimmy was mad funny. Little
I
Jimmy,
didn't
that
like
shit was hilarious.
it. That's what.
He said Lil Jimmy.
Little Jimmy, it was like his pretend friend and shit. Shit was
Oh,
crazy.
nigga said
Imaginary
it.
friend.
Like nobody can't see him. It's like, bro, like there's nobody there, bro. Like Little Jimmy. And then he went heel, and that's when he started smoking cigarettes in the middle of the ring and shit.
That nigga said nobody can see him.
I remember one time he fought John Cena when he first turned heel, and then he took a break in the
Right,
middle of the match and took a cigarette break. I was like, yo,
right.
this shit is crazy. Yo, all truth over though. He finally won at WrestleMania, shockingly.
Finally, I was shocked by it. I'm
I
like, man,
thought
they
he
gonna
won
let
by
my dog
now. I'm
finally
like,
win?
I thought he won by now.
Yeah,
I
but
think he should have had like a world heavyweight champion run, or something when he
you
got
say
to
what
Cena.
now?
Didn't he have the belt?
No, he never had a belt. World
Oh
heavyweight
no,
champion.
he fought for the belt before.
Yeah, he lost to John Cena, but at least he should have had like a world heavyweight champion.
Yeah.
So I think when he
I
was
think
there, when he was like in his prime, I think he should have
I was watching
held the belt, man. But
you know, I was
this
wrong
and
about the whole Drew McIntyre. I thought Drew McIntyre was going to interrupt that Bloodlines match.
No,
I
he
did
would
too.
have no reason to, but hopefully I think come tomorrow he would probably my prediction is he'd win the World Heavyweight Championship against Seth Rollins, and then that leads to
Damian Priest.
Damian Priest cashing in
Yep,
his main
he might
event.
catch you in. He might catch you in.
Damian Priest is trash, bro.
You don't like Damian Priest,
He's
man?
so like everybody else on what's that faction again?
The
Judgment Day.
what?
What you
Judgment
mean?
Day.
Judgment Day is everybody on Judgment Day is better than him. It's like
What you don't like about Damian Priest, man?
like I don't know, like he just I
Maybe
don't
you
know.
haven't watched enough of him. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
Damian
I don't
Priest
know.
I
cool.
feel like Rhea Ripley and
She's
Rey
the standout.
Mysterio's son is
So,
like the best out of the faction. Like
You don't fuck with Finn
yeah,
Balor.
Finn, they dropped the
Finn
ball
Balor
with
had to
Finn
be by
Balor a
himself.
long time ago.
I hear you on that. I hear you
Mhm.
on that. I hear
Finn
you
Balor
on
was supposed to have been like,
The
well, he
face.
got hurt, then he had to drop the belt, and he just haven't had it back ever since. Like,
that. Yeah, I hear you on
Right.
that. But hopefully, tomorrow night will be a lot. Will be a lot better than
Hopefully,
tonight was.
Yeah.
Hopefully it does. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
There's
saying?
one thing I did notice about Cody. He did not look like, I don't know. It was just the look. There was the looks on his faces before the match started. It was like, why I feel like he's gonna lose tomorrow. Like that's the way his face was looking like. Or
Yeah,
was
his
that just
face
how
did
he
look like
looked?
that.
Like,
Even in the Hall of Fame,
I
he
mean,
just
I
looked
think that
sad.
that's what they're really trying to play up right now is the fact that
I
he had
hope
to be
he's selling
screwed
that,
and
and that's not like he
yeah,
really
the
like
fact that he's
pissed.
screwed
Like
and it's the odds are stacked against him and shit. I don't think he's not
dog, the Cody
he's not going
crybabies will lose their mind.
he's not going to lose tomorrow. He's not going to lose
He said the Cody
tomorrow.
Crybabies
They
will
will
lose their
lose
mind.
their mind tomorrow if that shit happen. I'm gonna be right there laughing.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
but
Put my ones
I
up in the sky.
yeah, but he's not going to lose tomorrow. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll win.
Or what if he do lose?
Um, that would be terrible.
It's
That
over. Cody's WWE
he's
championship
really
run. I
done.
don't want to hear it anymore, bro.
He's done.
I
Yeah,
think he out. I
He'll
think
be
he
done.
gone and he
he's
leaving
done.
if he lose tomorrow. I
Nah,
think
but I
he
think he's
done
gonna
with
win.
WWE.
I think he's gonna win though.
I mean,
I just hope it ain't in the way I'm hearing about this Stone Cold and Cena shit.
why not? You don't want that to
No,
happen.
there's too much help. There's too much
I
help.
mean, but at the same time, who's gonna fight off the bloodline?
Yep. So
You can
Cole.
get
Bloodline
you can
rules
get
now.
you can get Jey Uso. You can
Nobody wants
get
to see that.
Nah.
I mean,
Or big twist. Or the Rock turn on Roman Reigns.
where's Goldust? like
That's
at the same
bringing
time,
family and shit.
if you have
because
the Rock's turn on Roman Reigns, you still, I mean, Cody, there's still unfinished business between the Rock and Cody Rhodes. So it's like
true that too.
there's still a story to be told with that. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? Cody really hasn't gotten his lick back yet.
He
So
did it. He did it.
I thought
But I
that's what
think
it
he
was
don't
gonna
turn. I
happen
think the Rock
too.
don't turn on Roman Reigns because I remember Roman Reigns stopped on and told him, "I'm the leader."
What's
And
up?
the
What's
Rock
up,
went down
Philip
crazy.
G? You know, we chilling over here, you dig?
I
Yeah,
thought
Cena, Jey Uso, Randy Orton, my guess is. I see Randy Orton more like those guys who's doing that matchup. I
I
see
see
them
John.
more
I see
instead
John.
of Uso.
Randy
yeah,
doing his own thing because he got the
yeah,
Logan
Randy's
Paul
actually
beef going
booked
on.
for a match for the United States Championship, and the rumors have been going on that that John Cena might show up, and that he might show up, and also Stone Cold might show up, and
Oh,
plus
that's gonna
Oh,
be
that'll
I
be
mean,
dope.
But
that'd be
Cena
dope.
is cool with the Rock in story. We seen it on SmackDown. What was it last year when he got the Rock and all? Like
I
they're
mean, yeah,
cool. They
he's
just
cool with
cool
The Rock,
already.
but he's not cool with Solo Sikoa though. That's that's one thing.
Oh, I didn't know
They
they had
still
a
got shit.
thing going on. I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
and also, you know what
Okay.
I'm saying, The Rock and Stone Cold hook up another, you know what I'm
Okay, so
saying?
Cena can beat up Solo.
Yeah, man, and plus, The
Okay.
Rock and Stone Cold, they ain't fought at WrestleMania. They
Yeah.
having their
Since
last match in
WrestleMania 19,
Philadelphia.
I
Yeah,
was
their last match
6.
in
Oh
Philadelphia.
my
No,
God,
I'm
Austin
talking
and
about
the
that.
Rock, dog. I ain't
I'm
trying to see
talking about
old
that.
ass Austin, bro.
I'm talking about that last match in actually in Philadelphia was back in 1999.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
It was
Whoa.
WrestleMania 15.
Wow.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
so
that was Austin and the Rock. Was that 14?
15.
Well, I thought it was
Oh, that was
2001 though
15.
when the
I'm talking.
last match when the
No,
Stone
No,
Cold
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about the
about
killed.
the last
first
time they
one.
fought
The
in
first
Philadelphia.
one.
I'm
Oh,
talking about the last time they
Philadelphia.
fought in
Oh,
Philadelphia.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so Rock and Stone Cold gonna go crazy. That should go like blow up the roof though. I ain't gonna
that
lie.
is.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Just to have Stone Cold make a little cameo run in or whatnot, and just fight off the Rock or whatnot. But
Yeah.
yeah. Hopefully, night two delivers a lot better than night one did. Night one was good. Night one was solid, but I mean, it could have been better. That's
Night
what I would
one is
say.
mid to
It could
me.
have been better.
That shit was mid.
Hey,
Right
y'all
now,
watch?
WrestleMania ain't touching 40 or 30.
Wait, hold on. What you say?
I mean, WrestleMania 40 ain't touching 30 or 20.
I mean, shit. We don't even have to go that far back. I mean, night one of 39 last year. I don't think it's touching that one.
No, I'm just going by like the decade year because the decade years like all the bigs like they
Yeah.
make it special and all that.
Oh, I
Hmm.
mean, of course, but yeah. But we'll
I
see how
don't
everything
remember
goes
10 too
tomorrow.
much. I think 10 was like Razor Ramon or something.
Right.
10
like
was
Razor Ramon and Shawn
10
Michaels or
was
Bret Hart or
yeah
something.
that it was that 10 was Scott Hall or Razor Ramon going up against Shawn Michaels in that ladder match.
Yeah.
And then Bret Hart beating Yokozuna for the WWE Championship. Yeah.
10 I vaguely remember. 10.
Yeah, 10 was in New York. 10 was in Madison Square.
Yeah, that was the 2-night thing. What?
I like the WrestleMania 22 too. That was good.
Oh boy. The Fatal
22
4-Way.
could have
Trash.
been better.
It
22
could
could
be
have been better.
better.
22 could have been better.
It had great moments
That
though.
Fatal 4-Way was trash. And Undertaker didn't wrestle that WrestleMania either because he was injured. So.
Oh, he did it. He did.
Nah, he came back a month later, and that's when he became like the American
You heard
Badass.
you heard the Jcole Nick. I meant to ask you that when you walked before you came.
Oh yeah. I didn't get a chance to hear it. I'm
the CD.
I'm gonna try to listen to it tomorrow. What y'all think about it?
I haven't heard it yet.
I mean it's okay, but I think I question some of his beat.
He probably didn't like it.
No, it's J. Cole. J. Cole is gonna come with his bars, he's gonna come with his, his bars on bars, have it, it's not gonna be clear cut, you gotta actually listen to what he's saying. But I just felt the production was kind of mid, and I felt like his features were kind of outshining him on the track. Like the song Pie, everybody was talking about, oh, that should have been over the 7-minute drill shit, right? So it was better than 7-minute drill, but Ab Soul had a better verse than him to me on the track. Ab Soul stole the whole song from him.
Okay.
So he was okay on it, like his bars was straight. My song on that bitch was Stealth Mode. It's a song called Stealth Mode. That's my shit. And then 3001. That was my shit. Them two. And Pie was straight. Pie was good. And Stealth Mode 3001. But Stealth Mode to me is a monster. He gotta do a video for that.
How many tracks on there again?
It's 12.
Okay.
What's up, Henry?
Not much, man. At work overnight though, shit, tired of the bitch.
Man, I feel it. I work overnight at Walmart. It be I be. Man.
Oh, and by the way, that J. Cole track, it was bullshit. I'm like, you should have. If somebody will come at you, you supposed to put their foot on their neck. This damn rap industry, I'm like, niggas got soft. They got real.
But that's what I said. Like on Pie, he actually went at him hard, and it was a better verse than 7-minute drill. And I was like, okay, but I know why he didn't put it out. Because Ab Soul sunned him on that track. He did. So I know that's why he didn't put it out. Because he didn't want everybody to be like, man, Ab Soul killed that bitch. He didn't want that. So that was smart not to put Pie out. Because everybody was like, did anybody listen to Pie? So I listened to it like after I listened to the other songs. And I'm like, yeah, this is dope. But Ab Soul killed them on it. It's like, what are we talking about?
I'm saying like this. People forgot Top Dog Entertainment. I said you got Schoolboy Q. He dropped an album I think a couple of days ago.
Schoolboy. Yeah.
He come from the underground. Ab Soul. Y'all slept on him. I said, dude, that dude's a lyricist. He can come.
Ab Soul had the strongest bars out of all them niggas in the group. That nigga bars are nasty. He just can't hold down a whole album. Schoolboy Q's the better out of all of them because he can hold down the album and he could perform. His performances are better. J-Rock is my nigga. I mess with J-Rock. Cause J-Rock the nigga, he just the typical nigga who gonna do what he does. And he gonna tell you about it. And he gonna Watts all day. Yeah, he just gonna tell you how it is, Like, you know, my nigga like, man, like, just got me a new bitch and bust a new nut on a nigga jersey. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's J-Rock, you know? And then K Dot took the nigga head off, dog. K Dot is a nigga who just gonna take your head off, dog. He gonna come with about 5 different styles, but it's all gonna match. So their squad was deadly. And that's what I'm saying, like, and that's like niggas trying to tell me about bars because they go to Cino page. It's like, bro, like Cino my big homie and shit, but dog, I don't have to agree with Cino. Cino got a different ear for shit. I got a different ear for shit. Y'all got a different ear for shit. So it's like everybody's gonna have a different opinion. I just gave my opinion and niggas wanted to fight me over it. Like, what are we talking about? Like, they like, oh, but you didn't hear this bar. He said this bar, and it meant, I said, bro, dude, they used to call me like, dog, like I rap just like how Cole did back in the day. I wrote my bars like that, where you had to actually go back and listen 3 or 4 times. So I know off of first listen what the nigga said in 7-minute drill. Dog, it was whack. Like, I understand y'all love it, but it was whack. He should have did that second verse. He should have put that verse first. That's what he should have did. And he should have went with that second beat instead of that first beat. And it would have been a monster. That's all he had to do. That's how I know J. Cole don't know how to battle. On wax or off wax. He don't know how to battle, dog. Because I could tell the beat selection that he picked. You know, the pie beat was fire. The pie song better than that one. It's just Ab-Soul murked them on it. So it was like, what are we talking about? Ab-Soul murked you. What you think K-Dot would have did?
Because here, you know, so funny, man. The rap game. I said, y'all try to be looking too damn fly, pretty boy, all types. Y'all niggas looking sweet though. I said, nah, see why?
Right.
Like coming at your ass, had that full clip on them shoe, and then
exactly. Yeah, bro. Dog, we was growing up, bro. All of us had like when I made a track with somebody. I said this the other day. When I had a track, like anybody I collab with, I got 5 or 6 tracks already ready to blow their head off because I don't trust niggas. I don't trust people, bro. And that's how I always was taught. Everybody taught me that shit from the East Coast, the West Coast, the Midwest, the South. Like real spitters tell you, like, oh, you could collab with them niggas, dog, but make sure you got some shit ready. Cause them niggas might sneak this your ass on something or hop on a track with a nigga you don't mess with. And I'm trying to tell these niggas that, but Christian don't understand because Christian ain't in that type of world to rap. He ain't never did that shit. He never was in battles or performing on stage or going places, meeting different MCs, freestyling in the crowd. Like you had to freestyle without the beat, nigga. So when Freeway say put on the beat, nigga, we all was like, oh, you ain't shit, you lame. So we know. LB know this. He from NY, so he already know how niggas get down. So it's like that's what's mind-boggling to me, that niggas was trying to make it seem like I don't know what I was talking about. It was like, wow, okay. Well, whatever. I mean, I guess y'all are right. But I heard the CD. I heard it like 4 or 5 times. I replayed it. I mean, I give it 3 mics out of 5 mics. That's what I give it. Either 2.5 or 3 mics. Only reason I give it 3 is because I really love stealth mode. Stealth mode was nice. That's the only reason why I give it 3 mics out of 5. But other than that, it was I mean, a typical J. Cole album. You know, not trash, not great. It was okay.
I don't know why, man. I've been like, look, I wasn't in that goddamn studio with J. Cole. I pull that nigga to the side and said, nigga, what's your fucking problem? That BS.
Oh no. If I was in the studio with J. Cole would have redid that song, bro. He would have redid it. I would have told him, nigga, if you don't kill this nigga and stop playing, like, dude, listen, like I made a track, right?
Yeah.
My brother would tell me straight up, that shit trash. Do it over. I had to do that shit over like 15, sometimes 20 times, bro. And then on the 21 time, that's when the shit was like fire. Because I started remembering it. So then I just start, going off the dome because I remembered it because I was recording it like a bunch of times. And then I switched this here, switched that there, and the shit came out straight. Sometimes you have to do that, bro. Like you don't just put some out there where it's like, okay, everybody's saying that it's raw, but it just to me sound like a nigga just rapping. The nigga just
And that's
rapping. Y'all done heard a nigga who just rapping. It's like, all right, he said some cool stuff. All right, but
All right,
I'm
then,
not gonna
HD.
play this tomorrow.
and it's too many. It's too many, and that's the problem. It's like every
All
time
right,
I look at
MDT.
All right, then, y'all.
Yeah, be safe,
and that's
man.
and that's and that's why when I look at an artist though, and it's like they in the studio, they got too many niggas. It's like, dude, y'all got too many yes men up in the studio. I said, no, you need somebody to tell you like, dude, no, nigga, this ain't you. Come, come with it.
Mm-hmm. What's
You
up,
know what I'm
Chess
saying?
Ready, man? Chilling. Yeah, Juvenile Soldier Rags was my beginning recording. Yeah, Juvenile, man. Listen, man, my nigga was BG. That's all I listened to on Cash Money was BG. That was it. And then Soldier Slim, that was it. Like Wayne wasn't even his bars weren't there yet. Wayne bars didn't come until Gilly got over there and he started rapping with them Philly niggas. That's when I started bumping Wayne. Because before that, Wayne was on like BG had the right for Wayne and Turk had the right for him because Wayne was a hook man. Wayne would just come up with the hooks and the bridges and shit of the track. And then he would go off the dome spitting, but he got better when he started doing them squad tapes. And them other niggas was killing. They was giving it to Wayne on them CDs. So Wayne had to get better.
Oh yeah, man, because I wasn't feeling Wayne my damn self because I'm gonna say really I got into Wayne. I think it was like the Carter 3. That's when he started doing more creative and more mixtaping, and I said,
Damn.
okay, this is
2008?
huh.
Yeah, that was
This is
2008.
yeah, but it just like got more creative and stuff. But it just said out the gate a little way. I wasn't feeling him. I'll be honest, I wasn't. I
I
was
was
like,
on
That was past
I,
all the
yeah,
mixtapes and everything.
I was on Wayne for a
Like,
long. I was on Wayne since the block is hot, and before that, I was on Wayne. Like I bumped the block is hot. I bumped Lights Out. Like everybody forget about Lights Out. I mean that CD. He went in on that CD. That's when Wayne caught my eye
it was
when he
Carter
made the
2 for
song about
me.
his pop. Yeah.
It was
So when he
Carter.
did Lights Out, man, he killed that. And then he did the Keisha song, I believe. That's when everybody was rocking with him. I think that was on Block is Hot. I believe that was on Block is Hot. Then Lights Out was dope. 500 Degrees was okay, but we didn't really mess with 500 Degrees because Juvie's 400 was so great. It was like whatever. And then he came out with the squad tapes. That's when everybody started getting on Wayne heavy was the squad tapes. When he did the squad tapes, and then he started doing the prefix, the suffix, all of them shits. Then the Carters, that's when everybody like around the nation, around the world start vibing with Wayne. But all of us been on Wayne since like he was a jit.
right, right. Before I get out of here, though, I'm gonna get back to work, and also, my day off though, shit, I'm working like I think Monday is my 7th day, so it's like my 2 days off. I'm gonna try to rest, but I'm gonna try to go see Godzilla and King Kong that movie.
Yeah, I might go. I'm gonna go see that tomorrow. I mean, well, later today. I
Yeah,
gotta go
yeah.
get a no what I might go see it Monday because I'm off Monday. And tomorrow I want to watch some of this UFL. I gotta watch the second game from yesterday, and then I wanted to watch some of that in the WrestleMania. I don't want to miss the WrestleMania day 2.
Oh, HD, and also by the way, okay, I know you talk about the NFL. I know Baltimore got King Henry and all that. I'm still not happy because first of all, you're gonna screw this team over again. You did
Yep.
Detroit, Derek Detroit, and I'm just tired of it. I'm fed up with it.
I already know what's gonna happen, dog. Like Lamar's gonna have another great MVP season. They're gonna screw him in the playoffs. I already know what they're gonna do. They
And I
don't
might,
want him. Lobo told me they don't want him. They're not pushing Lamar because of the people he hangs around. He hangs around some dangerous people, and they don't want to push him because of that. And he's cool with Kodak Black, and they don't like that. They're trying to make Lamar corporate, like a corporate nigga, and Lamar is like not having it. But that's what I'm trying to tell people. Lamar popping no beach nigga. You ain't finna change a popping no beach nigga. I mean, it's just being real. They gonna beat him to the end of the day. So he's
and
gonna
to me,
continue getting screwed.
AC, I'm still pissed off where y'all screwed Baltimore and Detroit, man. I was so pissed the fuck off, and I'm still am. And I said, Roger Goodell, I said, you a hoe, straight up, you a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
So pissed off because them two teams going after the Super Bowl that have been lit. It's like let the game dictate. Now
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the NBA. I said, you know what, y'all don't get it, do you? I said, look at the women's college basketball. Look at the men's college basketball. They let the game dictate. NBA, we still stuck with old ass LeBron. Like, he need to be gone. He needs to be gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, he needs to be gone.
Well, they're not gonna get rid of LeBron, man. LeBron probably gonna break down himself. I mean, I'm not wishing it, but LeBron
I
probably
am.
gonna have a serious injury, a big serious injury, and then it's gonna force him to step away. Cause I mean, he even said it himself. He don't have that much time left because his body breaking down. You see it every night. His body's just it doesn't look right. So it's like, all right. So we're gonna keep milking this.
Hey Steve, what the nigga say? I'm like, nigga, you should have been retired 20 years ago, sucker. I said, your time is up. I'm sorry,
I
I
say
wish I
about
could.
I say about 5 years ago he should have retired, but it is what it is.
That
He's
clown ass.
Adam
I
Silver
was
don't know how to market the game. So
no, and I look at Alan Silver slip. I'm like this. You, hey, you learned something from David Stern? Hey, you learned something from him? Not quite. No.
no, well, you gotta understand he learned from David Stern, but David Stern is a basketball guy. He knows the game. He knows the fundamentals. He knows the plays. He knows where players are supposed to be. David Stern had respect for the game. He may not have
Yes.
liked players, certain players, but he respected the game. And the game is going to dictate who is the best. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how in the NFL, that's how Tagliabue did it. Roger Goodell has messed it up. But these fans in the NFL are dumber than fans in the NBA. So they're easier to manipulate in the NFL
Yeah.
because they promote the team. So they can make people look, and plus they don't make it so obvious that this team is finna win it all. They actually have parity. Whereas the NBA is like, we're gonna give the Lakers like 1,500 free throws, and the next team got like 600. It's just like it's dumb. It's like Chris C came on here and said something. I'm like, Chris C, stop. Now I'll give you the Magnum ball and all that, but dog, they have been saving y'all the whole season. Like, stop. Like for the past 5 years, 5 or 6 years, they've been saving you guys. It's like, stop it. Like your team is shooting record high free throws. It's like, come on. And y'all are fouling out your opponent at a high rate. So it's like, come on, let's stop being stupid. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest. Like they screwed a lot of teams. Like they did us that way. When we played them early in the season, that first game in LA, they screwed us. They screwed us big time. So that's why when they came to Orlando, we beat their ass. Like I told niggas, I told Mac Miz, I said, Mac, we gonna whoop y'all ass, dog, because y'all not finna get that same bullshit. And they didn't.
It's been my Knicks versus the refs all season long. I
You
hate
said
Jason.
what?
It's been us versus the refs all season long. I hate Jason Dog and I hate Scott Foster. I hate them.
Yeah, they've been screwing y'all. They've been screwing. They've been screwing Golden State. Golden State don't. They're like in the bottom of like free throw attempts, and Steph Curry is like a superstar in the league. It's downright atrocious. It's atrocious as hell what they're doing to the league, man. Jalen Brunson, LB will tell you, Jalen Brunson is averaging what? What we looked it up. What was it?
6,
4? No,
6.
six free throw attempts, and he's and he's basically put New York like out there for people. He's like the best player, or he's like the best guard, potentially the best player in the Eastern Conference. We can all say that, right? He's up there, and he only gets 6 free throw attempts,
Yeah,
and then Steph Curry only gets 4. It's
Tibbs
like, what
been
are we talking about?
Tibbs spazzed out in one interview the other day. He was like a foul and a foul and then another foul and a foul and a foul and a foul and a foul. They just got
Right.
up and left, bro. Because they
I
never
mean,
called
dog,
it,
but
bro.
because it's bullshit, dog. You're gonna get players hurt, dog. You're gonna get guys like Brunson hurt. You know, I think Brunson's been hurt already this season, right? So it's like, come on.
Nah, he been healthy. He got hurt the other. I think it was like a month ago or 2 months ago.
All right, Henry, be safe, man.
Yeah, it was like a month ago or 2 months ago when he got but that was like accidental. Like he just landed in the
Okay.
wrong. He landed on somebody's foot and shit. I think that was a
Oh,
Cleveland
okay.
game.
Oh, okay then. So it wasn't
No,
nobody just
what was
came
done on
down
purpose
on
was Bam Adebayo. That was done on purpose.
him. You still
Cause
living
he
by that,
elbowed
huh?
Dante in the face. He elbowed Dante in the face. He shoulder tackled Deuce, and then he tripped Jalen Brunson. Like he extended his leg purposely doing that shit. And they didn't call nothing. It was like okay. And then we got screwed by the Bulls the other day. It was like first 5 minutes of the game, Josh Hart flagrant 2. I'm like, what? First of all, he ain't got no history of flagrants. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and then they try to say like he kicked Ayo DeSumo in the head, and it was like, dog, he was trying to catch his balance, and Ayo just like reaching for the ball to pick it up at the same time. That's all that was. And they knew that. Even the commentary knew that. Walt Frazier and Scott Green, they all knew that shit. It was like, what? I'm like, okay.
Oh wow. So they're getting y'all like that.
Scott Foster is and then I heard Scott Foster's a Bulls fan, so it all makes sense, bro. Like,
Oh, he's a Bulls fan.
yeah, it's like Jason Duggar with the Heat, former Miami cop from Dade County, and like your ratio of Miami Heat winning games is when you ref them. It's like okay, like.
Oh wow. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, luckily Cleveland lost today. But anybody could take the third spot. Us, Orlando, or Cleveland could take it back.
So all of us are tied. All of us got a 3-way tie
We're
going.
tied, and I think we're tied with losses. Us and Cleveland, but I think Cleveland got like one game, 46 wins, and we got 45.
Oh wow.
But
Wow.
Cleveland got to play back to back. They lost to the Lakers today, and I think they play the Clippers tomorrow. I think they play the Clippers today, later today.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I think they play the Clippers today.
Haven't the Clippers been real?
Clippers been like up and down, but now I think they back like in gear and stuff.
Oh, okay.
We might
So
get
Russ and everybody back.
Yeah, Russ is back.
Okay, that's dope.
Yeah, Russ been back for like a week or two.
Right. Didn't they beat the Nuggets the other night?
Yeah. They beat them Friday or Thursday, Friday.
Oh.
man. But I'll probably see y'all tomorrow again, bro. I got finna head out for the night.
All right.
All right, then.
Yeah,
Be safe, Nick, man. Good coming by. Yeah.
Definitely.
Jeez. These NBA playoffs need when they start. This later this month,
I
right?
think April 20th, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It starts right before the NFL draft.
Right now, what is it? 10's Warriors, Kings is 9, Lakers is 8.
The Lakers are 8. I thought they were like 6.
They 8.
Hmm.
Pelicans is 7, Suns is 6, Mavericks is 5, Clippers is 4, Thunder is 3, Timberwolves is 2, Nuggets 1. Uh-oh.
What?
Thunder versus Suns. If it stays that way. And then it'll be Clippers versus Mavericks first round.
Well, that's what Christian been saying that they're gonna set up the Thunder versus Suns because KD and OKC.
The Suns is gonna win that. That's what I'm trying to tell T. Like, dog, you was glazing the Thunder way too hard. Like, Pelicans is done. They about to fall off a cliff.
Yeah, ain't one dude hurt? Ingram hurt again?
Yeah, Ingram hurt. Zion been gone for like the last 2 games. Who knows if he coming back today? I think they play the Suns today.
Oh wow.
No, do they? No, I don't think. Yeah, they play the Suns today. Yeah.
Mm. That's crazy.
And then pretty
And
much
Philly been looking good lately?
yeah, Joel Embiid, I think, dropped 30 today.
Oh man, Christian gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, they they beat the Grizzlies today.
They could pull a We Believe Warriors like the Mavericks, right?
Yeah, that'll be well. I mean, if they in the playing tournament, they're gonna take the 7th spot.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I don't see the Heat beating the Philly.
You don't see he beating Philly?
No, not in the playing tournament. The way the Heat been playing, they could actually be eliminated. It's like, so that's the thing. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, the Heat could actually get knocked off out of the whole thing. Like, surprisingly, by the Bulls or Hawks. Like, just by circumstances. That don't mean that they better. It's just by circumstance. They just had a hot game that day, and then they'll just get eliminated by Celtics.
I don't know. I just don't think the Heat will lose like that, man. Because they still, I mean, this is what they always do. They always play terrible and then don't look good, and then when the playoffs start, they just turn into a different team.
Like, even then when they were like playing bad in previous seasons, it wasn't like to this degree. It's like Jimmy has been like a non-factor pretty much this whole season. Like,
He was like that last season. He was terrible.
they picked it up, but at least he picked it up by February. He's still playing like it's still October. It's like, yo, okay.
And he been getting
Terry
hurt lately
Rozier
too.
has been a main scorer. Like,
Oh, that's not good.
every time I turn around, is either Terry Rozier or Bam. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and then here comes Jimmy with like 18 points or something. I'm like, okay.
That might be their formula. That might be their new formula now. Let Terry do his thing, and then bam, be the 2 and Jimmy the 3.
They be sitting out Jimmy for a long ass time too on the bench. I'll be like, bro, like just sit him down and shit. And then he'll come back like a quarter and a half later. I'll be like, bro, what are y'all doing? Oh, by the
Tyler
way,
Hero. Oh, what's up?
yeah, breaking news with the whole Donovan Mitchell thing. He said he ain't coming. He ain't re-signing.
Well, we knew that.
Nah, he made
He
a
already
statement
said.
today, like all that BS the GM was talking, like, oh, I guarantee he
No,
gonna like, no, what are you talking? You said that
no.
about LeBron. You said that about
Mm-mm.
LeBron. Like, bro, like,
Bruh, everybody knew that shit. Everybody knew he wasn't finna sign back. Because he said his teams is New York 1, Miami 2, and whoever else 3. So
yeah.
I don't know
And
why. He been said that.
Brooklyn's trying to throw bait too. Brooklyn just talking about in the
I
off
wouldn't
season.
go to Brooklyn. I wouldn't go to Brooklyn
Me
after how they
neither.
did KD and Kyrie.
That's what
That's
I'm
what I was
saying.
trying to tell Lee. Like, dog, y'all, unless y'all get rid of Sean Marks and Side Dog, y'all in trouble. Y'all gonna be trash.
Exactly. Like, who the hell would want to play for them? Go.
Y'all crucified Kyrie for nothing, by the way. Then you guys shitted on Kevin Durant for nothing. It's like, what are we doing? Like my brother said the other day, like, why the hell they hit KD? I said, because he beat LeBron and went to Golden State. He like, okay, but they act like that was as bad as what LeBron did. Like LeBron brought he brought himself and Bosh 2 franchise players with another franchise player and more top-notch role players. Like Golden State grew their team. Like Clay was an all-star, but he wasn't no superstar. All right. I said you got to tell them, dog. These how these kids are today, dog. I can't tell you. That's how they feel. I can't believe the men's played tonight. Damn. That shows you how irrelevant these niggas are.
Yeah, but this is when they're gonna be like they'll hit you with the rebuttal 72-9.
Yeah, it's like, bro, that
Immature
was a team
72 and
last
9
year.
team.
I'm like, that's a team last year.
So
They got
it's
rid of their
even worse.
bench.
It's even worse. Well, I'll be like, I guess, whatever. Like, but then, but Brooklyn is about to hire. They think about hiring. I forgot his name in the off season. The assist to be an assistant coach. The coach, I guess, who's the coach for Donovan Mitchell's college team. I said, y'all ain't slick. Like, that y'all ain't
Right,
slick.
right.
Like, come on, stop. Like, bro. Donovan Mitchell said, yeah, that's my guy. Like, he made me better every year. Dog, not going to Brooklyn.
Okay, but
Not going to
that
Brooklyn.
don't,
Not going to Brooklyn.
yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, that don't mean he going to Brooklyn. Like, what are they doing? Like, that's dumb as hell.
He'll be way better with us. We got a way better
Oh, you
situation.
saw, you saw that bullshit they asked Don Staley today, man.
Who?
Don Staley, the coach for the, Don Staley, the woman ball player who played back in the day, and that's the coach with South Carolina now.
What did they
They
ask her?
they asked her, should trans women play in women's sports?
Oh my God, here we go again.
And she had to answer it political. Like, I mean, yeah, if you're a woman, identify as a woman, you could play. And they
No,
started going off on her. It's like, And I told somebody I know why she answered it the way she did, because she not trying to get attacked from that side. So it's like,
I just would have been like, next question. Just like that one chick in
right,
the there's like that one chick in that what's it Olympics or whatever. When she just sat there for like a couple seconds and then she was like, next question.
right, right. And so it's like, why are we asking this question, dog? No, I don't care if you a boy, girl now. Like, listen, if you were born a boy, take your ass to men's sports, dog. Like, I can't help but you trash at men's sports. I just
Like,
don't get it.
let's be honest. Even if they came into the league, they would get no support. Zero.
None,
It's like
none, none.
ain't nobody coming to the damn WNBA games anyway, and they really not now. So
Right. Yeah,
and
because
he'll
that's why
be,
they
and if he
trying.
do go to the NBA, he trash. So it's like he going right to China or whatever. And well, not really, because China ain't having that. So ain't none of that shit flying in China. So good luck.
Oh no, they're gonna cut your head off.
Yeah,
So, but I just look
they just
at
like to talk that hot shit in the States, but once they leave it, but they don't have no energy for India, none of these places that they know that ain't about that.
oh well, of course they not, because they outsource a lot of they jobs and they get their money out like that. So it's like, no, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. So come on, Spider. This is like
He
clearly it's
said, "Come
happening.
on."
Clearly it's happening. So you look way better with Brunson and whoever was on our team next year than with Mikael Bridges and Cam
Here you
Thomas and
go.
them.
Here
Like,
he go. Here
yeah,
he go. Here he go.
it's gonna work because Tibbs gonna stagger the minutes. I mean, Tibbs gonna stagger the rotations like he been doing. I like
Mhm.
our rotation that we've been doing. The whole with Brunson, Deuce, Devo, Josh Hart, and Isaiah Hartenstein. It's small ball, but we've been killing teams using that. Well, no, because OG's back, so now you just put OG at the 3 and
And
Devo's
you're
at the
gonna
2.
have Mitchell at the 2 guard.
Yeah, Mitchell's at the 2. Well, Mitchell's always at the 2. So
You just Spider need to come to the Lakers. For what? So he can beat LeBron up.
he trying to go home. That's what I'm trying to tell JP. Oh, you can go. He wants to go home. like, what are y'all not understanding? He trying to be with the family. I think his pops work at the Mets front office, like baseball and all that.
I don't know. We'll see. I
Even if
just
we
think he's
don't
too
get
ball
him, we
dominant.
got options. That's the thing. We got options. Like
No,
it's
I
just the
know that.
main two is Embiid and Mitchell and McHale. And then
I
somehow Devin Booker's in this? I don't understand, but okay. Like, it's like yo.
I understand that, but I'm just saying that I don't want the ball to be out of Brunson's hands like that. I want Brunson to still be able to do what he does. And to me, Mitchell needs to fall back. He's gonna have to take less shots and he's gonna have the ball less. So I want to see him do that.
Mitchell been asking for this is what people keep forgetting. Mitchell has been asking for that for years. Since Utah. He just doesn't trust his teammates enough for him to play off ball. Because Utah didn't have nobody that could do what he could do. Cleveland
Yeah, but
does to a degree.
yeah,
It's
but
just
he
Garland gets in the way because Garland likes to get all trigger happy and shit. Like it'd be annoying when I be seeing him do that. Like,
well, yeah, because that's Garland's skill set. That's what he does.
Like he'll
But that's
take
what I'm
ill-advised
saying.
shots. Like
Yeah, I mean that's what he is. Garland is he's a score type guard. He's a shoot first guard. He's not really a facilitator like that. That's why him and Claxton didn't work. They used to bump heads.
yeah, it's been work. I mean, it's been working in Cleveland. It's just they're so banged up. It's like
Well, yeah,
now it's
because
starting to
Mitchell
put a
been out there
toll
by
on
himself. Yeah,
them.
Mitchell been out there by himself because Garland been hurt a lot. Because Garland can't stay healthy either.
Garland's there. He played.
No,
No,
I
is he
know
there?
he's there, but I'm just saying. But
Yeah, I
he got
think he's
remember.
there. He's there today.
Yeah, remember you said he got hurt during that little stretch.
Garland? Oh yeah. No, that was like months ago. Donovan got hurt. I think because he got elbowed in the nose. You need to get reconstruction and all that. Because he's wearing the mask and all that now.
Oh, he wearing the Zorro mask.
Yeah, he wearing the black mask. I think that's messing up his depth perception. What?
Nobody could rock it like Kobe did. The black mask.
Like I think he had. I don't even remember. They were getting killed by the Lakers. It was insane. Like D'Lo was going crazy. D'Lo
Oh,
went crazy. LeBron did his thing. AD was straight.
So what, you think the Lakers finna go all the way?
No, Lakers gonna get eliminated second round. No,
He
well,
said,
depending on where they end up, they're gonna get eliminated second round. Cause either way, if they're 7th or 8th seed, they gotta play the Timberwolves or the Thunder. They better
so the
play.
Suns,
They better play the Thunder. Like
when they play the T-Wolves, you don't think they can match up with them?
no, they could beat T-Wolves too. They could beat them too. It's just Thunder. They own Thunder. Like it's just no matter what it is, it's just they beat Thunder. Like that's just how it is with them. It's like the Warriors with the Rockets. It's like we just own them.
So what are the Warriors at 10?
9. No, 10. Cause Kings is 9.
Kings and dropped all the way to 9?
Yeah, they've been 8 for a while.
Oh,
Remember
wow.
when we beat them? Us beating like the Knicks beat them Thursday, and then the Celtics beat them Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So that helped out the Lakers, and then the Lakers helped us out by beating Cleveland today. And I need the Clippers to beat them today too. And then we just need to beat the Bucks today.
Oh, y'all play Milwaukee today?
Yeah,
We are playing that.
I think we played them in. I think we played them. We played them in Milwaukee.
Mm.
Milwaukee been on the losing streak, so I think they lost to like what did they lost to the Wizards, Grizzlies, and then no, they lost to the I think the Hornets, the Grizzlies, then the Wizards or something like that.
Right.
And I forgot who got on the podium. They was about to go off, but then he stopped himself.
True.
Was it Dame? I think it was Dame. Like I don't want to say nothing to piss nobody off, but
Dan Lillard.
was it him? I think it was Dame that said that. Like
What did he say?
he was like, "Well, I'm not trying to say anything because it might piss people off." And I was like, I felt like this is gonna be like a Doc Rivers like attack. It's like, but he didn't say anything, so I was like, okay.
Oh, because he ain't feeling Doc Rivers.
None of them are. They just not saying nothing.
No, then they should have kept the other coach. That's the point. Doc ain't no better. He
They don't
trash.
like AJ. Giannis didn't like AJ.
Dog, okay, but dog, like you're deep. I'm just saying, like you didn't like him, but dog, you didn't get a man a chance, bro. It's like
It had to
y'all
do
were
with his
winning.
brother.
They said it had to do with his brother. I think that's bullshit. I don't think his brother had anything to do with it. I just think Giannis wanted to get a big name in there, dog. Hell no. Because
No,
dog,
because
they
after a while, it
what?
started to feel like, okay, now it's starting to really feel like you really got rid of because something was said about your brother. Because I thought it was like other stuff, but not like it came off too. It's just the energy comes off when that topic comes up. It's like because there's no other reason. Like complaining about a coach that's an offensive coach. Nigga, that's not his problem. That's your problem. Play defense.
Right.
So it had to like what did you do? Like threaten to like get his brother traded or something to bring in like more players?
I don't
Like
think it had
I don't
nothing to
know,
do with it.
man.
I
Like
don't think it had nothing to do with his brother. I believe it had to do with he was trying to get them to play defense and play better and got on them and they got upset about that shit. That's all that
yeah,
happened,
that could
dog.
be another one. That could be another shit. It might be all the above. Shit. It's like,
Man,
who knows?
I think that's what happened, dog. Because bruh, I don't think his brother has shit to do with it. Like, who cares about his brother? The problem with them was they weren't playing defense. Their defense was not as good as it previously has been. And I think he got on them, dog. I think he was telling them, yo, y'all playing kind of trash, dog. Like, y'all playing real trash right now.
Hey,
And
y'all
I
can't
think they
blame
took
Doc.
offense to that.
Y'all can't blame Doc. Like y'all. I mean,
You
Doc
can't.
coming in makes it look bad, but
Okay,
like,
but LB, you can't blame Doc, dog. Like, yes, Doc, we know what Doc is. We know Doc is the king of chokers. But dog, y'all haven't played defense since never, dog. It's been terrible. And nobody's holding nobody accountable.
yeah, I all I have to say is, all you mofo's those like all confident saying that's gonna be Celtics and Bucks Eastern Conference. It ain't looking
No,
like it. That's all I'm
no.
saying. Bucks is definitely beatable. Celtics too, but Bucks is really beatable. Like Celtics got mad, but Bucks they just like dog. Y'all lost to the Hornets, Wizards, and Raptors back to back to back. Like no, come on.
Oh, they did.
No, not the Rap. Was it the Raptors? I think was on there too.
Oh wow.
Cause I remember them losing to the Hornets. That was crazy.
Giannis is becoming LeBron 2.0. Yeah, I could see that.
I ain't
I
gonna
could
go
see
that
that a whole
far, but
lot.
he could. He could. I ain't gonna go
I
that
could
far
see
yet.
that.
Like,
No, I'm not going that far, but I could see it. I mean, why not? Because dog, why would you get rid of the coach and you're like winning? Like
it
he
has to be.
had to have
It's something
said
had that. Like somebody gonna slip up eventually and say what happened.
they're gonna have to.
Cause there's no like, how do you fire a coach? And y'all like what the second seed? It was
Yeah, they
clear
were
they
second
couldn't do it.
seed. Right. Oh, he said something about his brother. I'm like, I ain't buying that shit. Like, what his brother got to do with y'all not playing defense?
But then they were the one complaining about a coach. They needed a coach to help them play defense. Like it's just things that's not making sense. It's just things that's not making sense because they said it. So it's like, okay, I don't know what somebody gonna say something eventually in
Man,
a
they got rid of
podcast or
that.
something.
They got rid of Brother Man because he was trying to hold their ass accountable, and they couldn't take it, man. That's all it was. And I think it was him. I think it was more about him and Dame. I don't think it had anything to do with Giannis. I think it was him and Dame. I think him and Dame bumped heads.
Might have been both of them.
Probably so, because I could see Giannis being an a-hole.
Might have been the whole team, because this felt like a whole team thing. Like,
Right.
but who knows? Like, all I know is y'all got Doc as y'all coach. Y'all track record and his track record in the playoffs.
Oh no. I think they might lose. I think they could lose first round.
I got and
Seriously.
it might be Philly versus Milwaukee, maybe. If Bucks don't keep losing, they won't drop off of the 2 seed. Because if they drop off the 3, that puts them against Indiana, and they got a lot of static. So
Right. That is true.
I don't see Pacers losing to them now. Pacers too banged up too.
Milwaukee lost to the Wizards, Grizzlies, and the Raptors. They haven't won in April yet. Yeah, true. Milwaukee's reeling.
We gotta win today, so we need to get that W off of Milwaukee after they screwed us over with that Bulls game. Shit.
You think you guys can do it?
Yeah, OG back now. OG can guard Giannis.
OG Bobby Johnson. OG Bobby
Yeah, I was
Johnson.
talking about that with Cino, because he was like on live stream like late night yesterday. I was like,
For real?
yeah, he talk about it's better for us to like not have Julius there. I was like, nah, I ain't saying all that. We need Julius there. I understand his track record in the playoffs ain't good, but that 15 to 20 a game, 20 plus a game, we gonna need. I don't trust Bojan to do that. Bojan
I
be
don't
pissing
either.
me off like every day. Bojan just had like what 3 good games recently. Like,
Oh, word.
yeah, I'm like, I don't trust Bojan to be like this. But everybody was saying, wait till the playoffs. He gonna do what we traded for him for. I'm like, okay, we'll see. Like some of them are still like feeling. A lot of Knicks fans is like, get Bojan the F off our team, and then there's some of them is like, you'll see. I'm like, whatever, sure. Like,
Yeah, okay.
I hope so. It's like all I know. I hate and Burke. Please get Burks off my team too, please. Burks is so trash. Like,
You said Burks, Trey Burks. Oh no, Alec Burks.
Alec Burks is so trash, bro. Like shooting air balls and shit. Boyan be shooting air balls too sometimes. It'd be crazy. Like, I said, please. Well, I know. Well, Boyan, we're gonna just give him the team option. We're gonna trade it for Mitchell or whoever. So I was like, and Burks was just going to free agency.
Right. That'll probably work for y'all.
Yeah, and then we got to make our decision, and I'm praying that Hartenstein stays on the Knicks.
Shit, he should.
I'm like, you played your best basketball on the Knicks. It's
Right.
like you didn't do this in Clippers or whatever. I can't remember the other teams you was on. I remember you being on the Clippers though, because that's what we got.
Is that Civil War gonna be good?
The what?
It's called Civil War.
Oh, that movie with the what is it about the liberals and the or the liberals and the conservatives or something?
I guess. I'm not sure. I just see people shooting up shit on it.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on that. I forgot that movie was coming. When that movie coming out?
April 12th.
Oh yeah, I'm watching that. I'm watching that. I remember I saw the trailer a few months back. I was like, yeah, I'm all for this.
Ooh,
I
they
gotta
got the
watch that. The
Godzilla.
First Omen and Late Night with the Devil. I gotta watch those.
Oh, they got Godzilla vs. Kong in Screen X. Damn, come on at 12:40. Well, F it. I'll get the tickets.
You might be better off watching that in IMAX.
And IMAX.
Like, I mean, I know there's people that watch movies more than once, so they'll just watch them in all different formats. But I've heard IMAX is like the really good one. Well, for this movie specifically, because it got the bigger screen.
Well, Screen X, it got screens all over the
Yeah, it got
place.
screens on the side, but it's not like it doesn't have like the dimensions of an IMAX screen, like in
Right,
the front screen.
right.
That's what it gets you at. It's like that with 40X. 40, a lot of people. 40X is another good one to watch. Godzilla in too. 40X with the rumbling chairs and the smoke and all that.
Yeah, like the XD and shit.
Yeah, 40X.
Yeah,
That's what they call it at the Regal Theater.
okay. Yeah, then I'm watching an XD then. Let's see. Because the XD, the chairs be moving and rumbling and shit, and the sound, and that's what they call it where I'm at. So, shit, I might go to that.
I thought 40X was only exclusive to Regals. I was like, AMC ain't got this. Because I checked, I know
Right,
AMC got this. I
right,
was like, I thought this was
right.
Regal, just exclusive to Regal. Well, Cinemark, but I don't think Cinemark is here. I think that's like in Europe and shit.
Yeah, we got a Cinemark here.
Yeah, I haven't seen those in like years. I haven't seen a Cinemark theater in forever. Like,
Yeah, I know, but they got it here, so it's crazy.
yeah, I
Okay.
think they got something called like Super. I remember Cinemark has something called Super IMAX or Super Screen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit even bigger than the IMAX screen. I was like, dog. Oh, did you enjoy it? Cena was tripping last night off a guy. I was like, dog, y'all critics, bro. Y'all critics are tripping. It's like, bro, like,
Oh, which y'all was on? Y'all was on the live stream?
yeah, no, well, I wasn't on the nah. He was like, it wasn't like a stream, y'all. It was like just a regular live. I think he was reviewing the Nickelodeon documentary.
Oh, okay.
It was that
So what he
thing.
said? What he said about Godzilla and shit?
Mofos ain't paying attention to the plot. That's why I'm like, Cino, if you keep looking at your phone, you ain't gonna see what's going on. It's like, does everybody in their review sound like they wasn't paying attention all the way? Like, yo, I watched one critic say he don't like. They never even said the name of the of the ice dinosaur or whatever. I'm like, yes, they did.
Is Shimo? I mean, they
Yeah.
said this. They said this when they went into production that the monster was going to be Shimo. Like, what are
Yeah,
they
and they
talking
said her
about?
name in the movie.
Right.
I'm like,
But
bro, y'all gotta.
but we've seen a movie where they focused on the humans. That was the first Godzilla, like in 2014. But it
Yeah.
was whack though, because you didn't really get to see Godzilla get busy like
Dog, I
that.
wasn't trying to see Elizabeth Olsen getting banged on the
Thank
head,
you.
bro. Like,
Exactly.
what are we doing? That
Right.
was just
Nobody
so
cared.
crazy.
Yeah, it was like, what are we talking about?
Like,
And
am
then
I
her,
watching a sex scene with Elizabeth Olsen right now in a Godzilla movie? Like, bro.
not even that. It's like it's like, okay, like they would show the mutos, they would show the monsters, but then they'll click away and go. It's like, why?
I get it, like as far as like setup, but the way they do it is like this. It's like it disrupts the fight. Like it wasn't as bad as King of the Monsters. Like King of the Monsters is like the most egregious with that shit.
Yes, yes. Because every time they got to the fights, it was fine. And then they kept clicking away, showing the humans and shit instead of showing the
Yeah, like they
fight.
were doing nothing. I'm like, dog, let Godzilla cook. Like,
Right,
like y'all not doing nothing. Y'all better get out of Boston. Like,
right,
but when it comes to the humans, like it's 2014 in Skull Island. That's it. Like as far as
yeah,
everything, it may be Godzilla versus Kong, like a little bit.
right,
Like the whole thing when they discovered the Mecha Godzilla and all that. Like that was fine. But
right.
this movie, it's not as bad as like people making it seem like with the humans. Like, yeah, they dialed it back. In my personal opinion, they
Yeah,
dialed
like
it
my
back. Like,
yeah, like my homeboy told me that shit. He said, well, he said he didn't understand the plot or nothing and shit. I'm like, was there really a plot in Godzilla movies? It's like Godzilla just fights, and then you got some humans like Gojira, and then it's over. I
like,
mean,
what are y'all
that's how I
looking
always
for? Like, I think
that's
y'all
what I
looking for
always thought.
Casablanca, bro. I think y'all looking for Casablanca.
Oh God, dog, please. If they ever make a Godzilla movie or Kong movie Casablanca style, I'm done. I'm walking out the theater, dog. I'm done. I can't do it. I don't want to see a human have a plot talking the whole goddamn movie when you got monsters over here. I want to see some monsters effing some things up.
Like, there was
Nobody.
so many fights in this movie, like between different monsters on the island, bro. It's
Oh,
like,
that's dope. Yeah, I'm finna get the
this is what we wanted. What is
right.
everybody talking about? Like, y'all must not be Godzilla fans for real. It's like, it's like, because the critics showed me that. The critics showed me that. I seen them all. Jeremy John on there, all of them. I seen them all. Like,
Hmm.
I said, dog, what are y'all talking about? It's dumb, but it's like a one time. I'm like, nah, I'll watch that shit multiple times.
Hmm. Exactly.
Like y'all just, I don't know, man. Like I gotta say, but I'm waiting for you to
He
watch it
said
first.
he done.
I'm waiting for you to watch it first. Then I'm gonna send you the video that I'm talking about. Cause the dude Dangerfield was like running them down, like running down all the Twitter, Rotten Tomato, comments.
Right. Well, Dangerfield, how do you feel about his assessment of
He said the same thing I said. It's like, dog. He's
it?
like, what
Okay.
are y'all looking for? Like, are y'all Godzilla
Cause
fans?
I like Dangerfield. I like Dangerfield.
Yeah,
Field,
because he's like
I
a
mean
true
Dangerfield.
Godzilla fan. Like.
Yeah, he is. I watched all his stuff, so that's why I was asking you what you felt about
Cause when he reviewed the movie, like he actually broke down the movie. Like a lot of these other reviews, they was like, "Dog, like y'all missing like mad stuff to talk about." Like,
it. Right,
y'all should have watched this movie more than once if y'all don't remember everything. Like,
right.
the only issue I have with the movie was Scar King's. They the trailer made it seem like this dude was gonna be like toppling over Godzilla, and I was like, no, this dude's like maybe a little tall and calm, like.
That's what I thought.
He's
I
just
thought they was
lanky.
gonna
He's
make
just
him.
more lanky and agile. Like he could throw down. He could throw down. It's just I thought he'd be bigger. Like
Oh man, I thought he was gonna be big.
and then I don't know what Cena was talking about with me last night. It was like something about the Egyptians got offended. I was like, what are you talking about?
Offended about what?
I'm like, dog, in the legendary universe, like this universe, like what these Godzilla movies they doing in the States, they fight everywhere. It's just not Tokyo. They fight everywhere and they're gonna mess shit up. They're gonna mess up buildings.
Giannis ain't a
So they
LeBron
fell. So he hit a
2.0.
I think Godzilla hit a pyramid or something like that. I'm like, who got offended?
Oh,
Are you just saying that, or like they really? Because I haven't seen nothing about no just getting offended. Like,
I mean, Greek. I mean, Giannis ain't nothing like LeBron, dog. Like they play two different games.
yeah, they're two different players.
Yeah, two different players.
Like
I
Giannis
don't
plays
see.
more in the post.
Yeah, Giannis plays in the post, plays around the basket, attacks the basket to me a lot stronger than Bron did. He was athletic, but Bron's more of a
Mid range.
yeah, like he'll go
Like
mid
he does
range to
all three.
close.
He does all three. It's just Giannis just does one. LeBron does
Yeah.
like all three. Like he'll play from outside, mid range, and inside.
He said Wasino starting to doze off during that live stream last night and started talking in his sleep. I don't know. You gotta ask LB.
Oh,
LB
I
was
don't
just
know. Oh,
saying,
I don't know. I came in like later, so I don't know what happened in the beginning. Oh no, I came in when he was like talking about the Dan Snyder stuff.
"Did you see Monkey Man?"
No, and I heard it wasn't good.
I figured that.
Like I
It
heard,
looked
like
kind of cheap.
it, like I heard the trailer fools people. Like it ain't what you think it is.
Oh wow.
But I might go see it. I might go see it. Like it had the fight scenes. It's just half of the movie just felt like okay, and then what? It's like
What was that movie?
yeah,
And
I
then,
can't remember. I know what movie you're talking about, but I can't remember what
and
happened.
then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then.
Was that Along Came Polly or Sling Blade
You
or
said
something?
what?
Was
You
that
said
Sling
what?
Blade? Was that Sling Blade Along Came Polly or something?
Was it a okay, Polly? I don't know if it was that. Damn, I forgot what movie that was. Oh, he said, "Don't worry, LB. I'll catch up with that one later today."
And
Cool.
then the all I know is Bill Skarsgård has been like in a lot of shit. Like Monkey Man, Crow, It. It is still his best role.
You said it,
Yeah, Pennywise is his best role. Crow, I'm still why are they doing this? But
right?
it's like I'm gonna watch Crow though. I'm gonna watch Crow because just cause like, it's like
Man, you know you good. You to watch the whack movie guy, so you let us know if it's whack or not.
like the action look good. It just doesn't feel like a Crow movie. It feels like John Wick. It's
Right,
like
right,
the way it's shot. It's like John Wick. Like,
right.
and then they don't understand what the Crow like. Crow was not immortal. Like Crow was just a dude who came back to life, but he could still get killed again. This Crow is like, dog, he getting shot up with 12 gauge, he's still getting up. It's like, wait a minute, what? What is going on here, bro?
Probably made him like OP.
Yeah, like he's and then it feels like he controls crows and shit. Like that's the way it feels like the way the trailer shot it. Like
Hmm.
I was like, they completely went left with this, but we'll see. I know I saw the ratio on the like and dislikes on that. Oh boy, like it was another
Does the
movie.
Joker? Does the Joker come out?
The Joker 2.
Hmm.
It should be coming out probably next year.
Oh, come out next year.
And I was trying. Oh yeah, and I was on Google the other day, and I was trying to find out when Cobra Kai season 5 come out, or four or five, whatever season we on. And then I'm looking at the ratio of Karate Kid movies, like all the Karate Kid movies came out. I'm like, and then one of them said 2024, and I said, what?
2024.
December 2024. And then I see Jaden Smith, and I'm like, you're telling me there's gonna be a Karate Kid too? Like
What? Where
Karate
the
Kid
hell would
2
this
with Jaden
happen?
Smith. I don't know. When I was Googling the Karate Kid discography, it was that day when you was telling me about there was a girl Karate Kid movie. I was like, what? Like there was?
Yeah, it was the chick who played on $1 Million Baby.
It came out in what, 1990, the mid 90s or something. I was like,
Yeah, it was the chick who played.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, it was trash, but it was the chick who played the $1 Million Baby. Remember the boxer girl?
Oh, okay.
That was her. She was in it.
That was crazy. I had no idea about that movie.
Yeah, T forgot about it too.
And then that's when it showed Karate Kid with Jaden Smith. And then right after that, it said 2024 December, Karate Kid 2. I said, okay, I guess.
Okay,
I wonder if that's canon to the Cobra Kai stuff, but okay.
It's like, why?
I don't know. I don't know who asked for that. I don't like Karate. Like Karate Kid to me is an overrated franchise. It's like it's kind of overrated. I ain't gonna hold you.
I mean, it really is. It always been.
Like I like Karate Kid 2 was my favorite with Chosen. That was my favorite one. But and I like one a little bit with the Johnny Lawrence and all that. But Cobra Kai overshadows Karate Kid. Like easy. Like
Well, yeah, but that was the reason why everybody watched Karate Kid was because of Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai was the reason why. Nobody cared about Danny. That's why they named
we
the
all
show
know
Cobra Kai.
when Karate Kids gets referenced for years, it was because of Mr. Miyagi. So
Right, Mr. Miyagi and shit like that. But Cobra Kai was also like Mr. Miyagi, people liked him, but people love Cobra Kai. That's why they made a franchise, a series named Cobra Kai. Because nobody really gave a damn about Danny. Like Danny was like a side character and shit that Mr. Miyagi molded, but everybody else, like Cobra Kai, was the reason everybody watched it. Nobody gave a damn about Danny because Mr. Miyagi would come and save the day like always.
yeah, because I remember Cobra Kai was like in the first movie and the third movie, like the school. So, but
Hmm.
then the third movie, because it took me a
That was
while to remember
Kreese.
who Terry
That
was.
was
I was like, who
Kreese.
the hell
Yeah,
is Terry? Like,
that was Terry Silver. Yeah, remember he went and got Kreese and they came back with him and shit.
yeah, luckily they showed like the old clips of the movie. I was like, oh yeah, I remember. Like he was
Yeah.
like the brutal teacher and shit.
Yeah, cause remember the second one, Mr. Miyagi went back to his home and shit.
Yeah, I love the way they tied that in the show in Cobra Kai.
Yeah, I did
The
too.
girl that he saved was the owner of the dealership, car dealership, and all that.
Hmm.
And I'm like, I'm waiting on the tournament because I think the tournament's out the country. It's like this
Yeah,
supposed
it
to be the
is.
tournament arc. Like,
It is. Yeah. This is basically the tournament arc and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is where it's gonna go down, but I don't know what's taking them so long.
yeah, it's been like a year and a half.
For real.
like, I know the strike messed shit up. Oh yeah, did you
Yeah.
watch Invincible yet?
Nope.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. They ended for Thursday. I meant to ask T that yesterday.
You know, T probably watched that shit.
Yeah, that shit go
Cause I'm
crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I always catch up and then I come out the blue and talk about it. So I don't wait 2 years like T to watch something. So I watched
Nick
that.
was killing us with that too. I'm like, dog, you ain't watched Batman yet. It's like it was
Who,
like a
Nick?
month. It was like a month. Like Jesus. Like
Well, Nick got an excuse. Nick in school, so Nick got an excuse. He got school classes and exams and shit, so he don't have time for none of that. But no, none of us got excuses to wait a whole year or two to watch the shit.
I forgot what movie it was with T that took it forever to watch.
It was Batman.
Oh, it was Batman too? Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
was Batman. Like, come on. Like,
And then when he watched it, he shitted on it. He shitted on
yeah, absurd.
it.
Absurd, but you like Thor. Like, come on. Like that shit was so trash.
That's what he said. He said
Like
he
like the Justice League. Get it right. Snyder cut. Like, I like the Snyder cut. Will I watch it again? No. The movie's 4 hours.
Yeah, that movie was way too long.
It's 4 hours, but I get it because it was a special occasion because that's when Max debuted it, like the HBO Max debuted it.
Right.
But if it was like in the theater, of course he'll cut it down like to 2.5 hours.
Yeah, but I think that was the problem before, like he was saying, is that they
Josh
like they
Whedon
had a
said
problem.
F didn't listen.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, we all heard the stories about Josh Whedon. And apparently he cussed the couch to Gal Gadot too, so
I mean, yeah, because she can't act in anything. Her acting sucks.
I haven't watched her enough. I haven't watched her enough outside of the DC stuff. I think was she Cleopatra? No, I don't think she played Cleopatra. They thought about it. I think that's what was going on. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I seen her in something else outside of the DC movies. I just can't remember what it is. But I like her as Wonder Woman.
Yeah, because she don't really have to do nothing but look good.
I remember when she got a lot of hate before the movie came out. I remember that. Like the first Wonder Woman, I remember she had a lot of hate. Because they wanted some diesel chick. I was like, I don't want that.
A diesel chick.
They wanted like a chick that actually looked like Wonder Woman. Like a actually like taller, like a tall Amazonian chick. Like a chick that's like 6 foot something. And like kind of diesel.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe a little bigger than Jcole, like that type of diesel.
Damn, Q, is you still at the beginning of the video? Oh, he must be at the beginning of the video. I'm like, man, we already talked about that shit.
Hit the live button. Check the video, hit the live
button. I was like, what is we doing?
I did that before. Cause YouTube,
yeah, me too.
I'll be like, what is going on? And I'm like, oh, like let me hit the live button. Oh, Beetlejuice come out in comes out in a couple months.
Did that thing look good? Did it look good?
What?
The Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah. It was a teaser trailer. It was only like a minute.
Okay, so who is Michael Keaton playing it?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go watch that shit then. When it come out next year?
I think this year, September, October. These is one of the movies that should have been had a sequel. It's like this movie should have a sequel 30 years ago.
Right. That part.
I think it's like a handful of movies that should have had. Beetlejuice is one of them. The Mask is another one. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not counting that Son of the Mask. Get that out of here. I'm talking about an actual Jim Carrey sequel.
Don't nobody count that shit, LB. So you ain't even got to mention that. Like, don't nobody count that at all.
Like, I would like a sequel, but I would like a sequel to the Jim Carrey, but I would also like a remake to The Mask that actually follows the adaptation of the comic. I know it's gonna
No.
throw people off though, because it's gonna be like a bloody ass movie.
Well, yeah, because the comic was dark, but they're not gonna do that
Yeah, I think it's gonna throw
because
people off. It's going, what the
yeah,
hell
I
is
would,
this?
but I wouldn't, yeah, but I wouldn't make the mask like the comic book. It's the same as the boys. Like you don't make those like the comic book. You make those different. You'll just take some ideas from the comic book. But I thought the first mask was dope how they did it. Because the mask, like, I don't think it'll be great as a cinematic, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a thriller or like gory and shit. I don't think it'll be dope like that. I think it was dope how they did it.
So I understand it was like the '90s, and it was okay. I'm like,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
we got a classic out of that. We got a classic out
yeah.
of that. It's just
Oh, absolutely. The comic books were good. It's just that was the '90s. Like that type of stuff. Everybody did that in the '90s. Like everything was kill, shoot 'em up, who had the bigger gun. So I mean, shit, and then you had the Ultimate Universe come. So it's like, yeah. But the mask, like, I wouldn't go down that path. Like, I would still keep it how you had part one.
they could do a sequel and maybe up the rating a little bit, like make it like
Yeah,
a hard PG-13, like.
right, right. Because you don't want to confuse anybody who
Because
watch
I
it and be
know
like,
people are not aware of the comic. I know that people at all, but I know there's people that's like they're so they was all for the Jim Carrey stuff, and they just gonna be like, "What the hell happened to the mask?" Like,
shit, people didn't know about, people forgot about the boys. They didn't know the boys had a comic book.
yeah, I had no idea what the boys was. Like, I was
Right.
like, "What the hell's the boys?"
Yeah, and then you read the comic book and you like, man, the show better.
Yeah,
It's like,
that
yeah.
shit. Yeah, the comic go crazy.
Yeah, the comic is on some
Like the
other
comic
shit.
be on some other. I'm
Like
like,
some other shit. I'm like, what the hell is this? Man,
they
I
actually
said,
made the stuff they did in the show. They actually like the dude in the Gen V, like the detective dude or whatever with the TV show. He knows how to like
yeah.
overly observe things. In the
Mm-hmm.
comic, he was wilding, like trying to trying to take that on some Diddy shit with his
Right.
sidekick and shit. Like,
Right. The one guy died. The one actor died on there.
who?
The one dude who was smashing his friend's girl, the black dude, his dad
Yeah,
was a superhero.
yeah.
Yeah, he died. He died. He died.
The dude that can the telekinetic dude, the father with the and he got telekinetic powers too,
Yeah.
or magnetism, whatever.
Yeah.
He died. When did he die?
Like his homeboy committed suicide early in the show and shit.
Oh wait a minute. You talk about real life or in the show?
No, real life he's dead. The actor who played that character is
Oh,
dead
okay.
in real life.
When did he pass away?
I think it was a week ago or a
That's
couple days
crazy.
ago.
That's
Hold
crazy.
on. I can pull it up here. Oh, hold on. Let me get these tickets first.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta get these tickets first. Yeah, he passed away. How y'all felt about Lil Wayne, 2 Chainz, George Kittle, and Drewski at the
Oh,
I really didn't.
WrestleMania.
I
Yeah.
mean, it was all right. I mean, I don't care. I mean, cool.
One day, when I was watching this YouTuber, some dude in the comic section said it was like Lil Wayne speaking that Doom language.
Oh, right.
Cause
Yeah, that shit was
I'm
hilarious.
like, this
I ain't know
that
what the
bro,
hell he
this
was saying.
performance is terrible. Like,
It was bad, dog. That's why they cut that shit off, because it was terrible.
and then he trying to edit himself because he curses a lot in the millie. So it's like, so it made it really bad. I was like, please, please bring out Jey Uso, bro. Please, like,
Yeah,
don't
like the
do that during the
crowd.
Super Bowl either. Jesus Christ, bro.
Please don't.
You better get it
Please.
together when the Super Bowl happens next year. Like,
Right.
yeah, because I was like, oh, I couldn't remember who was it. It was Drewski, 2 Chainz. It was somebody else in the mask or whatever.
Oh, it was Wale, the guy you hate.
Oh, Wale, I forgot. Wale is a big wrestling fan. Like,
Yeah, the guy you hate, Wale.
I don't hate Wale. Wale just annoys me. It's like Wale is like a dark skinned emotional nigga. I never understood
He
Wale.
said
I
a
never
dark
understood
skinned
Wale for years.
emotional nigga.
Cause niggas used
Is
to
there
glaze the
is
hell out of Wale back in the
is
day.
there
I'd be
is
like,
there such
please.
a thing as that?
No. Well, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. And it was, oh wait, so that shit was like way predated, bro. Like, if it was like now, I'd have been like, okay, fine, because that was sensitive now. Like, but
Yeah,
2008, like, bro.
right. That nigga said dark skin. That's hilarious. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. I was gonna put this on my Patreon. Yeah, it's the dude Chance Perdomo. Domo. Um, he said he died after. Hold on, that's right. Yeah, they're saying that he was 27. He died as a result of a motorcycle accident. He was 27. He was a British American actor. He died Saturday.
27.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, hold on. I thought you said the guy who plays his father died. You talk about the actual black
Nigga, I
actor.
didn't I didn't say his father died. I said
Oh,
that his father was the superhero. The
okay.
character he was playing was Andre Anderson.
Okay. All right. Oh, he
His
passed
dad,
away?
his dad was the dark ass nigga who played like he played in Save the Last Dance shit, like with that white girl and shit
Oh, well, we were
back
Fred
in the
Joe
day.
Star.
Yeah,
Was
yeah. So he that's who he is. He was the dad of that character in the show. So the guy who died name is Perdomo, but his name is Andre Anderson. I ain't say the dad. Dad's
Oh,
still
yeah,
living.
okay. A motorcycle? God damn.
Hmm. You know, here come the Illuminati. They're gonna bring the Illuminati thing out.
Oh, my
Sacrifice.
God,
He's
I can't,
27.
bro.
He's 27. So you know the numbers match.
Whatever. I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
like Outlaw. You don't even know his name.
Right, right,
Yeah. I'm like
right.
Outlaw. Do you even watch The Boys?
Nah, he's just too busy trying to make Diddy guilty.
Yeah, I told them about that. I'm like, y'all praying on downfalls and shit.
Right.
I'm not trying to do this. Like, okay, sure. That's what it looked like to me. Oh, Diddy was taking advantage of Cassie. I'm like, Cassie was a grown ass woman when Diddy was messing with her. Everybody just forgot about Ryan Resley was with her before Diddy. It's like, everybody just forgot that. And when Ryan Leslie was with her, she was grown then. So what y'all talking about? Like,
I don't know, man. It's like Diddy has done some stuff, I believe, but I just believe,
trafficking?
like I
Sorry,
said,
I'm not buying it, bro.
like I'm saying, is like why would Cassie come out now? She wanted to have a kid and start a family with him. So that doesn't sound like a woman to me who's who fears for her life if she wants to have kids and have a family with her captor, if that's what we want to call them. That don't make
Yeah.
no sense. So it's like people just dumb these days. It's like everybody wants to believe a sensationalized story instead of just the real story, like the Pac thing. Like Pac got killed by some Crips. They found him. They shot up his car. He got hit. He died. It's over with. Nope.
I'm like, this has been settled over with, and then all of a sudden now it's like Diddy again. What are y'all talking
But
about?
but but what did he
Diddy
do,
paid him
Q?
off. What?
Like whatever they
Whatever.
say he did that shit. But what did he do? Y'all not explaining to me what did he do? Like what did he do? He hasn't been charged. He hasn't been convicted. I don't know what he's done.
They're protecting
Like
him. Why?
right, like yeah, it's like what did he do? I don't know what he's done. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yes, we've heard stories about Diddy before, yeah, but 9 times out of 10, all these freak offs, these people were cool with doing it. Because if they weren't cool with doing it, why didn't they come out then and said they had a problem? See, y'all don't live in reality. Y'all live in a lot of speculations or allegations. Y'all use allegations to say somebody's guilty because you heard a story before. I could have heard a story before, but I mean, yeah, but still, he hasn't really done anything.
When I
A
was
lot
young,
of
I heard about the freak off. Freaks off, like, apparently they trying to make it sound all a freak off is just orgies, bro.
that's
That's
all it is.
it. Like,
That's all it is a one big orgy
it's
fest.
an orgy.
And
That's
yeah,
it.
and a lot of these women, they basically are down with the shit. They were down with it. Like Cassie has been known, and like LB said, she was with this other guy before she
Yeah,
even got
Ryan
with Diddy.
Leslie, the R&B singer.
Right, and I done heard things about him, but y'all don't bring him up. So it's like, what
They
are we
were
talking
together for
about?
like a while. I think they were like together for like a few years, and then they broke up like around 2012, maybe. And then Diddy ended up with Cassie like around 13 or 14. By then, that chick was like in her 20s, bro.
Yeah, and then 50 got an axe to grind with Diddy because of the Rick Ross situation.
Uh,
So that's the only reason why 50 doing all this
yeah, and
shit.
then 50's baby moms, I
Yeah,
don't
and
know,
then
they started
she,
going back and forth and they trying to say that she was like
well, she
soliciting
did
for Diddy and all that. Who knows?
what she did that because Diddy, Jay, and all of them allegedly they throw her money, so they take care of her. So they wanted to send that to stick it to 50, but 50, 50, you can't really bring 50 down. He relentless. 50 knows how to play chess. He knows how to go to war.
Yeah, it came out
So
today. It came out today with the Ciroc shit. The whole
right.
Something about they were trying to sell the company to 50. Number one, don't believe that. Number
No,
one, I don't believe that.
no,
No, not at
no,
all.
they
Not at
don't.
all.
No, they I already heard the thing saying that they're not looking to do that. They already came out and verified that they weren't trying to do that. I forgot what story it was on, but I saw it on my news feed that they verified, no, we're not finna sell liquor to him. And then 50 came out and said, man, ain't nobody buying Ciroc anyway. F this shit. I rock my own brand. I got my own shit. You know, it
Yeah, ain't nobody drinking that.
people
Come on.
they just use the internet because 80% of y'all on the internet are dumb. Like y'all are really dumb. Y'all fall for everything. It's like it's guys on the internet still saying Kobe's guilty when Kobe never was convicted. It was basically like
The chick
it basically
lied.
was
I knew that at
right.
14. The chick
Exactly.
lied. Like, bro.
Exactly. You know, so
It
it's like,
came
come
out
on.
like months later. She was lying.
Exactly. Yeah, the Deshaun Watson thing. I told you guys about Deshaun Watson. I was the first one to report on it. I was on my sister's channel when she was doing it. It was the Cliff and Tracy show on the Mark on Facebook. And I told you guys on there about what happened. I told everybody what this was. The Texans were doing this because they were pissed off that Deshaun wanted to leave. So they wanted to dirty his name to try to lower his value. And the Browns saw through that bullshit and said, we still gonna get him and paid him his money. And ever since then, they've been trying to destroy him. All those cases never were criminal. There's a difference between a civil case and a criminal case. I could be like, LB, I'm gonna sue you for saying that this dude is good. I could sue him and I could win the case if I present a great argument, but that doesn't mean that LB's really guilty of that. It just means you sue somebody. A criminal case is when you convict, when you charge somebody, they're arrested. Arrested, guys. ARRESTED, arrested, because a lot of y'all are illiterate out there on the internet. Arrested. That means you're arrested, you're charged, you have to bail yourself out, you have to go bail yourself out, and then you have a case. You go to your case and when the date is. So some of it gets to jury, some of it doesn't. Some of it you handle it within the confines of a court between you and that other person. Y'all could strike a deal where you only do this amount of time, or if you're trying to fight it, then it will go to the jury. So what are y'all talking about? Puff Daddy hasn't even been convicted. He hasn't been charged.
Exactly.
That's
All he
what
did was talk to him. That's it.
right. That's all he did. All they did was talk to him.
He
He
ain't
didn't get
flee no
convicted.
country or
It
anything.
it was the same thing with Deshaun Watson. I kept asking everybody, did he get convicted? Gavin and Jamil around here trying to say he did it, he could have did it. I'm like, okay, if he did
Could
it,
have
then
did it.
why didn't he get charged yet? Oh, but it's 23 women. I don't give a damn if it was 100 women. Has he been charged? No. And then guess what? This civil case happened. What happened? They settled. And it's only 2 women left who are being assholes because they're like, I'm trying to do this for justice for women. No, bitch, you're being put up to do this shit. We already know that Busby stay next door to Cal McNair. He stays next door to him. And then tried to say, oh, well, just because I stay next door to somebody doesn't mean I know. Shut up. You're white. Y'all know everybody. Y'all know each other. I don't want to hear that shit. So stop. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. I done lived in the neighborhood with just white people. Y'all say hi and bye and what's up to each other every goddamn day. So I don't even want to hear that. That's bullshit. so it's like you guys don't even understand what's going on. You guys really want Diddy put in jail because y'all love Tupac. I don't know what this Tupac glazing is. I don't know why y'all love Pac so much. Pac was just a man. That's all he was. He wasn't a god. He wasn't a prophet. He wasn't he wasn't a deity. So what are we talking about? Like, He had nothing to do with Tupac dying. Tupac died because his dumbass jumped on a shooter. And everybody from the block or everybody from where they from or people got family members who are shooters. And if you jump a shooter, 9 times out of 10, if you don't kill a shooter, he will come back and kill you. That's just the way of the game. It's sad. Yes, it's not sensationalized. It's not a storybook ending. But the nigga got shot. That's all. Like Chris Rock said, Malcolm X assassinated. Martin Luther King assassinated.
Them two
Biggie and
niggas
Pac
just got
got shot. Them 2 niggas just got shot, and they did. I mean, what else do you want me to tell y'all, man? Look, it's look, he had nothing. He ain't paid Keefe D all this money. Why would Puff pay a nigga $1 million? Dude, you could have got Pop knocked off for a G. If that, you could have gave somebody $500. Like, y'all don't understand that
like, nigga, this is
$1,000,
1996.
right?
$1 million.
Yes, $500 was a lot of money back then in the 90s. Oh, you giving $500? 1,000? What? Psh, I'll do that for you now, nigga. See, y'all don't understand because y'all wasn't born around that time. And that's why I be trying to tell Outlaw and everything. It's like, and it's not just Outlaw, it's other people. And then these old heads like Gene Deal and all of these guys keep bringing this bullshit up because they have an axe to grind. And they're messing up a lot of the stories. Not saying their stories aren't true, but they're just messing up the stories a lot of times where you guys don't understand it. Y'all don't understand how to differentiate between context. He may say something, but it may not have meant that at that time. But my thing is this: if Gene Deal knows so much, where were you when them little girls was getting messed with? He not gonna answer that. Why? Because it's gonna incriminate him. So you guys got to understand the people y'all listen to. A lot of these guys are just doing this
They
to get
wouldn't
money,
even
bro.
put, like, why would they even put you on the stand? Like,
Exactly.
you have a bias. So
Correct.
it's like, that's why I was like, you looking like a clown jumping on Fox News out of all stations, bro.
Fox
And
News.
CNN is bullshit too, and the rest of them bullshit. But Fox News is like
Yes.
deliberate,
Yes.
like they're very deliberate. Like, bro.
Yes. So y'all heard LB say it. The other ones are bullshit too. We're not being biased over here. I don't F with CNN or none of them news outlets. I go do my own research.
But
I don't listen to them.
We all know Fox News got to ask the ground with Democrats, because look, as soon as they talked about it with Diddy, it was like,
Hmm.
oh, then they named like all the Democrats that be at his parties.
Right.
Like, you already know what's going on. Like, because they
Right.
even said a friend of the Democratic Party, Diddy. Like, okay, what his political background got to do with anything? Okay.
But you know what it is, LB? It's like I was saying. We live in a sensationalized era now. Everything has to be turned a certain way. Everything can't be bland or put out there. Like, I remember somebody asked me the other day, like, oh man, why don't you add this to your page? Like all these special effects and all this shit. I'm like, nigga, I don't have time for that shit. I mean, if you want to do it for the cheap, cool. But until then, you finna get the regular shit. Like, I'm not a sensationalized nigga. I'm gonna give you the facts. I'm gonna give you what I heard or what I seen from my point of view. That's it. Now, you either gonna take that with a grain of salt, you either gonna F with that, or you're gonna disagree with that. That's it. Shit. It is what it is.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, these guys like this shit. I told niggas they doing the Diddy like they did to Deshaun Watson, dog. They're doing the same thing. The dude ain't been charged with nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. They did the same thing to Michael Jackson. They
Yeah.
accuse
That's
him of
what I
messing with
brought up.
all these kids,
They
and then that's
found
what
nothing. They found
right.
nothing with the Michael Jackson
And
shit. Nothing.
that's what I told Detroit T. I said, Detroit T, if he was really messing with these kids, dog, you know how many lawsuits would have been out there? It was only 2 or 3 kids, and they were coerced. Their testimonies were thrown out because they were proven liars. So it's like, what are we talking about? Michael Jackson ain't messing with no damn kid booty. What are we talking about? This is stupid.
Yeah, I mean, people forget when Carly Cogan was on the stand and he said Michael ain't do nothing. He said he never touched any of it. So and then when they the one boy, they caught up with him years later, he was like 18 or something living on the street. And the guy that
Mhm.
chased him down was like, what happened to your $2 million that Michael gave you? A motherfucker blew that shit, or his parents took it.
Yeah, they took that
Yeah,
shit. So that's what I'm saying.
his father.
Yeah.
He
Gary
don't know about his
Coleman.
father.
Yeah, and Gary Coleman said the same thing. Michael ain't do nothing to me. So it's like, what are we talking about? Shit's stupid.
It's like just like Bill Cosby, man. The America was mad at Bill when the first woman that came on and said he did that to her, and Bill Cosby was like, I would never touch a woman that looked like that, and everybody got mad at him. Shit, that bitch was ugly.
Dog, the
Yeah,
bitch look
we
like a
gotta start.
man. Dog, the
Yeah,
bitch look like a man, bro.
We gotta start
Like, come
telling the
on.
truth. We gotta
But
start
bruh,
telling. We gotta start telling the truth, bro. Like
we got to.
a lot of you joints is ugly, bro.
Right, for
You're
real.
not getting taken, bro. Stop.
Right.
Like,
Nigga, you look like Charlie, nigga. You don't even look like Charlene. You look like Charlie. And built like Drago. The bitch was built like Drago. Like, come on. Nigga, Bill ain't smashed no Drago looking bitch. I don't care how high he was.
yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Quaaludes, really? And even if it was at the time, wasn't that like the party drug? Ain't nobody slipping
Yeah,
shit up.
no,
Oh, y'all was taking
everybody
that
was doing
willingly back in
that.
the day.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna go after Bill
It's like
Cosby, then you gotta
ecstasy
go after
today.
everybody.
It's like ecstasy today. Everybody doing that shit. Like, bro.
Right, bro. I mean, I ain't doing it,
I
but
mean, I'm not doing it, but I'm saying, like, shit. Like, ain't nobody slipping nothing in y'all drink. Shut up.
no, you know those women was down with that shit anyway.
Like, I literally seen women have that shit. Like, if you
They
know the
perks.
song, if you remember the song back in like '08 with Kanye and Pharrell and all the girls standing in the line for the bathroom, like all it
Yeah,
was is just girls. All that meant was girls sniffing coke in the bathroom.
right.
Like all them
But I
chicks is
mean,
doing that shit on their own. Ain't nobody forced nothing. That's why I was like,
like,
y'all tripped on the Rick Ross shit from years ago. The Molly and the champagne. Or what? I'm like, bro, stop, bro, stop. It's like,
stop. He said stop.
Them Reebok chicks in New York was tripping, bro.
Yeah, they was. I mean, but then again, like we talking about Bill Cosby back then. That he didn't have to do that. He was Bill Cosby.
Like, really? Like, come on.
That shit retarded.
But y'all
Like,
know
you
what he
try.
was about to do. Y'all know what he was
Mm-hmm.
about to purchase. They had to stop that purchase. That's all that was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the NBC, yeah. But man, like Diddy, his son ain't do nothing either. I don't even know why they trying to throw his son into it. I'm like, Christian ain't do nothing. It's like, stop.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, did y'all hear what the girl said? She was like, all the drinks was spiked. And I'm sitting there and I'm listening. And I'm like, bitch, you the bartender, so that means you did it.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly. People don't be knowing they implicating themselves without implicating themselves. They stupid.
Because if I'm a lawyer, a competent lawyer, I would have asked you. I'm like, but you're the bartender. Like, dog, like,
Oh well, he forced me to do it. Can you prove that?
can you prove that?
Yeah, can't they was
Like, we really
she
tripping
said,
over a freak off. I'm like, dog, I've been hearing about freak offs with Diddy parties since I was like, how old? All it is just an orgy. That's all it is. That shit ain't exclusive to Diddy. I've heard about party shit. I remember in college there was some part when I was in college for a little bit. There was this one chick in the neighborhood that threw an orgy party. Like, come on, like,
Oh, of course, dog. Like I mean, everybody know that shit. Like that's why I'm like, dog, niggas acting dumb. Like, but the
these
most of these,
mofos, like, who are these people that's bitching about this shit? Like, experience life. Like, this shit is like bad regular. I'm like, they made it sound like it was like the most demonic shit
bro,
ever.
but
Like,
dog, it ain't even about that, dog. These niggas is mad because they don't like Diddy because they think Diddy has something to do with Tupac, dog. That's all this shit means.
this shit has gotten settled years ago. Like didn't this get settled like 10, 15 years ago? Like, bro.
Yes, it did. But they don't want to let it go because of the sensationalism.
Like, did y'all forget somebody else died in this shit too? Biggie Smalls. Why the hell would he do that to Biggie? Like, come on, y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all
man,
gotta
people
stop,
try to
bro.
blame that shit. They try to blame that shit on Suge. They try to blame it on Diddy. Oh man, people just crazy.
But that's
I
what I'm
remember when
saying.
I
Why?
was young. I remember when I was younger, Suge Knight got blamed for that more than
Yeah,
anything. Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
when did Diddy started getting blamed? This is like new to me. Like.
yeah. But I used to ask people, what would Diddy get out of killing Biggie? That don't make no sense. That's his biggest moneymaker.
Like, I remember growing up, I heard Suge Knight did all that shit. I remember they used to
Yeah.
say Suge Knight did Pac and Biggie. So, like, well, most
Mm-hmm.
Pac mostly, but
Mm-hmm.
and there was some
That's
ex
what I
cop
heard
that
too.
killed Biggie or whatever, like some crooked
Right.
cop. That's all I always heard
Right.
all my life. So I don't know when Diddy started to be involved in this. So,
Right.
No, I know Suge got grazed, whatever the fuck, but I just it's like you were saying, man. He just, dude just came back for retaliation. People just always try to make shit more than what it is.
Dog, Suge was just a nigga, dog. They was going around playing gangster, dog. And this shit
Yeah.
ain't work out in their favor.
like, he went up to the dude at Bad Boy, Orlando or whatever, then things happen. We don't know what happened, who did what, or none of that. Like, this shit happened, bro.
I do know
Mm-hmm.
how it started. I know it started with dude getting his chain snatched, and that was
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
fuck that shit. They was like, fuck that shit. It's
Like,
death row.
it was on camera. Like, the whole
Yeah,
thing was
yeah,
on
exactly,
camera. It's like, bro.
exactly. I ain't gonna lie though, they beat the shit out that nigga, huh?
Yeah, they had
But
to.
yeah, but Suge Knight, man, we know Suge straight up. He was like, "Hey, go beat that nigga ass." That nigga, I'm like, nigga, you the fucking giant, nigga. You go take care of that nigga.
And we
But
got chill the F bombs, Trace.
man,
Yeah, go ahead,
but
baby.
I'm like, you
Straight.
the giant, handle that, man. No, Pac was a wild dude.
Yeah, Pop was a wild dude, you know. But
Like,
it's
People say
like,
like he.
I have conversation with Pac fans, but I just feel like certain fans like that's like outlawing them. They be like wild, bro. I'm just being real, because outside of Cena, like Outlaw, like maybe like two other people, I really don't have pot conversations like that for real.
Yeah,
No, I
not
Not to
on
that
either.
degree. Not to that degree. Like,
Right. Yo, yeah,
don't.
not on either.
I haven't thought about Pac in months. Like, bro, like,
They get in their feelings, man.
yeah, like, dog, I didn't even know like this type of fan still existed for real. So, like,
Yeah, they do, bro. They shit. They get chance like that as well.
But
oh yeah, I forgot.
but people say like, oh, Pac wasn't like that in the beginning, but Marlon Wayans was like, nah, he was like that when I first met him. So he was like, Pac was always a wild dude,
Like
but
Pac was like that, it just didn't like dog, like mofos ain't gotta be on demon time 24/7.
not all
Like
the
what?
time. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Pac.
saying,
No, Pac. No, Pac was a real ass nigga, dog. Pac was about
yeah,
that
for
shit.
sure.
Pac
Yeah, he
was Pac
definitely
was about Pac was about that shit. Like if a person think Pac was soft, they out their mind. Pac was a real ass dude. You know, Pac to pop your head real brief.
yeah,
I mean, you know, Pac was a dancer as well. You know, he did all
yeah.
that shit. He was an artist, bro. He went to the
yeah,
school of arts. You know, but he still be on some hood shit if he need to. I done been around cats from the hood who are like some of the nicest people you'll know. You know,
That's what I'm
LB attests
saying.
to this. And then
That's
they'll
what I'm
go off and
saying.
just knock your ass out. Like if you be on that bullshit, they can go demon real quick.
That's
So
what I'm
that's
saying. Like
yeah.
they used too much to like the last 20 years. Like they used to that too much. Like well, at least the last like 10 years. Like everybody on Demon Time 24. I'm like, dog, everybody ain't like that, bro.
No, you know what it is? This is what it is. Niggas only know Pac from the Death Row days. They don't know
Yeah,
Pac's whole history. See, I grew up on Pac. I remember Pac with Digital Underground because I
uh huh.
remember the movie that they did with Chevy Chase and they got caught in
Think
that
Double
hit
Trouble, I
town.
think it was called.
Yeah, that was my shit. And Pac was in it. Like they performed him in the
Yeah,
Digital
same
Underground. They
song.
was in it.
Yeah, the
Same
same song.
song.
Yeah,
All around the world, the same song. Right. Right. So we
yeah,
know Pac. We know
yeah.
Pac. So when Outlaw and these guys come in, I'm like, dude, bro, like Pac was more than all eyes on me, dog. Even around that time, Pac wasn't on demon time all the time. Pac was chill mode. He
yeah.
was quiet. Pac was very quiet and chill. Pac would only talk if he knew you like that. Then he'll start talking, he'll start chilling with you and all that. And then he started going off because the government kept messing with him because he iced those cops because they was dirty as hell.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Like
Yeah, man.
this is how I knew they don't like who are like dog. Once I watched BMF and I was like really confused. Like what year is this? It's like this is when I was like, because I tried to figure this out for 2 seasons. Like what year
You
is this?
saw the meme. You saw the meme. Man, they just let anybody play pop.
Yeah, they do. It's ridiculous.
It's
I think
like,
I
what are
don't
we
know how
doing?
many Tupacs I've seen in my lifetime, bro. I
And
seen
all of them are
Hakeem
bad.
from Alicia play Tupac in
Terrible,
the Hammer
terrible,
documentary. Like
terrible, terrible,
after that, I haven't
terrible.
seen Pop get played by
Matt,
nobody for a while to the movie.
they tried to make Anthony Mackie like him in Notorious. I'm like, what is this?
Oh my god.
Why they got Papa Duck as Pop?
Yeah. And then the Tupac movie, Lord.
Oh my God! Please don't bring that up. Terrible.
And then BMF, like, dog, this is 1991? Why is he dressed like Death Row Pac? Like,
Right.
Then the fight
because
happened with the Miami Killers or the Miami Boys in real life or whatever, and then apparently Pac jumped in the fight with Meech and they brawled out, whatever. Like, what is going on? Whatever. I just said, like, whatever.
right.
I don't even know if that was true or not, but okay. Because why would Pac need to fight? It's like that
That's
shit
what
had
I'm
nothing to
saying.
do with him. Like, bro, like, okay.
Yeah, but they don't know, bro. All they know is Death Row Pac, bro. That's all. They don't know the other Pac. That's why when niggas try to argue and talk to me about Pac, I'm like, dude, my brother's the biggest Pac fan. My brother Pico is a Pac fan. He was born in the early 80s. So he know all about Pac. So when niggas try to talk about Pac, he be like, nigga, Pac wasn't like that, nigga. He wasn't like that 24/7. What are you talking about? Just like for years they tried to say, man, Biggie set him up. I said, how Biggie set him up, dog? He ain't even know the nigga was coming to the studio that day. That shit on it. But you're the king of New York. You should do. I'm like,
Oh my God, who said that dumb shit, bro?
Outlaw. You know Outlaw said that shit. And Chance.
So I'm
You know
supposed
Chance.
to.
You
So
know
what
Chance.
is this?
You know
What?
Chance said that shit. Remember Chance said that shit.
So what is? Oh my God, what are you, like 5 years old, bro? Like, does he
Mm-hmm.
got like Goku, like anime senses, nigga? He can sense power levels and shit, nigga. Like, bro, it's
Right.
like as
It's
soon as
over.
they enter New
Hey
York,
yo,
he can like
LB,
sense them and shit.
LB. His
Yeah.
power level's over 1,000.
Like as soon as they enter, enter in the city, he can sense them and shit. Like, come on, nigga.
Oh yeah, his homeboy like Napa LB. Over 1,000? What is that?
Like, come on. Like the nigga, when soon as he walk in the building, he's here. Yo.
I'm done, bro.
The
I'm
dudes,
done.
apparently, them dudes at the party follow Pac. Okay, shit, like, Biggie ain't know them niggas. Biggie told him about them niggas. Like, come on. It's just
That's
Pac got
hilarious.
paranoid, so he just thought that. But Biggie got nothing. Like, why? Why? For what? Like,
Right.
you're supposed to be the king, so everybody's supposed to know everything 24/7. Who's where, who's what. Like, what?
I
Oh
tell you,
God, I
LB,
can't
these
with
the
these
goof,
niggas, bro.
these the goofies, nigga, we deal with.
I can't with these niggas.
All around the world, the same song. Oh shit.
Finger licking, eat some chicken.
Yeah, you already know. LB know. LB know what's up, nigga.
I love Humpty. Humpty was too.
The Humpty dance, hear your chance, do the hump, do it, baby, do the Humpty hump,
Shit.
That's a Dan Aykroyd. Dan
Shit.
Aykroyd be going crazy on the piano.
going crazy.
Yeah,
I
that's
watched
my
that
shit.
movie mad long. I just remember them two babies was disgusting.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were.
I was like, this is like Garbage Pail Kids type of nasty.
Ah,
For real.
that was dope. Trouble was
Yeah.
dope.
Oh, Trouble was dope. That was my shit.
It's been a long since I haven't seen that as long as I haven't seen Ghost with Patrick Swayze. Like, that's how long it's been.
You
Like,
gotta check that out.
Oh, you're mine, my darling. You will be mine.
they
That
used
was
to play
that
those shows
shit.
on. They used to play those on TV all the time, like in the '90s, early
Oh.
2000s.
And Patrick Swayze was doing the little clay shit. Nigga, what? Everybody started
Yeah,
trying to do the
Ghost was the
clay
shit.
shit. Ghost was the shit.
Yeah, well, shit.
Now when you turn
I actually
on,
like the killer of the movie, the Puerto Rican dude. That motherfucker was a phenomenal actor, man. Like niggas don't talk about him. That nigga was great. He made you believe that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about when the glass came down on him at the end,
Right,
and then the
right.
demons took him.
Yeah. Now my movie man was Johnny Five. No, Tiffany, Johnny Five is alive. I know y'all don't remember that. That short circuit.
I remember that shit. That shit,
It's
man.
been
I
a
gotta,
while. Been a
I
while.
gotta watch
That
it. I
shit.
wanna.
That shit was
When I heard Johnny
hilarious.
Five, my brain automatically went to Blink Man.
No, that's not Johnny Five.
I was thinking of J
That's
Five.
Art. That's J Five. Yeah, but he copied that off of Short Circuit. That was supposed to
Yeah,
be a parody of Johnny Five.
yeah,
Like I
yeah.
know the name of the movie, I just can't remember anything about Short Circuit. But I
Man, that was
know I've
my
seen it. I
favorite.
know I've
That
seen it.
was that was my favorite part. That nigga said, "No, Tiffany, they're gonna disassemble me. They're gonna disassemble me." I said, "Nigga, stop it, dog. This nigga is funny." Because he said disassemble, dead. Disassemble. Oh no, I can't be disassembled. And then that nigga was in the truck. He looked at her and said, "No, Tiffany, we must go." He hopped in the truck, rode. I said, "This shit is hilarious."
They probably had that on Tubi. They probably had that on Tubi. That
Oh
makes
man,
sense.
Tubi movies be so bad.
Tubi movie.
Yeah.
Like I'll be getting my hair cut from my barber. He be watching some of them shits on the TV. I'll be like, bro, we like invested in that shit. Like, dog, like just
No,
leave the
my
dude. He's been beating your ass, bro. The dude,
man,
like
my
you had to fake your death in the hospital. Come on now. Like,
Bro,
man,
I watched something where I was watching a Tubi thing because I was getting my hair twisted, and all the chick watches Tubi, dog. I was watching this damn movie where the lady and her husband and shit they left. The son got kidnapped. Like he was bringing a girl over, and they got kidnapped, and they found out the girl was working with them and shit. Shit was crazy. It was like, what the hell is this?
man,
yeah,
my cousin, he told me. He said Tubi is like a Orno. I'm not gonna say the P word, but he said it's like a Orno. I'm like, what you mean? He's like, dude, he said, I need you to start watching these movies and tell me they not Ornos. So I start watching them, and I'm like, then they do got a lot of like sex scenes, but they be like showing a lot. I'm like, man, he was right. So like a lot of them hood movies, man, they be like some like actual like you think you watching a Orno, man.
like
It's crazy. 'Cause
it ain't Spice Channel or nothing, but it's like
it's
I
close.
remember
It's
Spice.
close. It's
Spice
it's
was that
close.
like
shit. Spice was that
it's
shit.
just pretty much the hub for like hood movies, but like this ain't
Mhm.
It's
like at least hood
close.
movies back then were like made sense. Like these hood movies today, I'll be like, bro,
They be all over the
Yeah, like
place.
like this is
yeah,
too much. Like I'll be with some of these dudes like on Instagram, like they be like doing the commentary. It be bad funny with the commentary though.
Yeah.
Like you got the
But
chick messing with the dude, but the pool guy is hitting it on the low, and like,
right. It's like what? Like what the hell is going on here?
and then the husband turns out to drop a bombshell like I was cheating on you, but it was a guy, and like, wait a minute,
Right.
what is
It's
going on,
like
bro?
what? Yeah, like what is? How did we get
We're,
here?
we're getting married
Like
tomorrow. We're getting married tomorrow, and I'm
it's like
sending you
how
the
did we?
divorce papers. Like, what the hell is just happening, bro? What the hell is going on, bro? This is insanity, bro.
Oh man, that's hilarious, dog.
Yeah, Tubi is
Nigga said,
crazy.
nigga said we divorcing tomorrow, but we getting married
Dog,
tomorrow, but we divorced the end of the day.
I seen a movie on Tubi where they were shooting in the woods, but they were curving the bullets like the Wanted movie and all that.
What? Stop playing. Stop playing, nigga, for real.
I was crying laughing like this shit is hilarious. And that movie went viral too. It went viral too. So they were showing the clips like slow motion and the chick gets shot
for
with the
all
bullet.
for all the wrong reasons, huh?
That shit was bad, bro.
He said it was bad.
The first time I watched Tubi was like back in 2021. I think the first one I watched was Cujo because I'd never seen it before. So I was like,
oh, Cujo was that shit.
I was like, dog, I would have shot that dog.
Exactly.
Y'all serious, bro? Like, y'all afraid of Cujo? Cujo ain't nothing, bro. Like,
nigga, when you were a kid, yeah, when it first came out, hell yeah, nigga. But
Cujo,
now,
I couldn't even see myself being scared of that as a kid. I just looked at it as a regular dog.
man, Cujo is crazy. You gotta be careful, nigga. You might catch a Cujo in your neighborhood. You gotta let that nigga die. You gotta fire shots all around.
Like, I grew up on The Beast. Remember The Beast?
Oh yeah, Beast went hard too.
The Beast from Sandlot.
On Sandlot, yeah, that shit went hard.
Shit. And then when they finally showed the dog chasing, I was like, it wasn't that crazy. They made the dog seem like it was like big as hell. like he was like Clifford or some shit. Like,
Man,
because they kids, dog. That's how we exaggerate shit, nigga. You know that.
shit, that movie with A Man's Best Friend, that was my shit when I was a kid, man.
Yeah, man, best friend went hard too. That was the
I know the movie. I don't
especially when a nigga climbed the tree and ate that cat. That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a horror movie?
Yeah, it was like a horror movie with the dog. Yeah.
I guess you can say that because the dude was doing experiments on a dog and shit, like, and the dog was just a different, like, his own
Like
breed.
splicing, they were splicing DNA, putting it together, and he was a combination.
Okay, that makes sense.
He was a combination of like all type of animals and shit, and he was switching to certain animals at time and shit. You know, like the nigga with camouflage and shit. Nigga camouflage like a chameleon and shit. Like you ain't know it was there.
I think that movie came out like in the early 2000s, I think, right?
No, it came out
No,
in
it was in the 90s. It came out in the 90s. No, it's not 2000. Yeah, this sounds like a 90s movie.
Put it like this. LB, remember on Friday when Craig's dad was in the bed and he was watching that movie and he said, "It's your ass, Mr. Postman." That's
Wasn't
that
that
movie.
Cujo?
Yeah, that was man's best friend. That wasn't
That was
Cujo.
man's best friend. I thought that was.
That was man's best friend. No, that wasn't Cujo. That was man's best friend because he was chasing the mailman down. He killed the mailman because they found the mailman under the house. I remember that movie because that was my movie.
Hell yeah.
That dog was messing everybody up.
Yeah.
But the dog never attacked the owner, his owner. He never attacked the woman.
Right.
I
he
think around that
protected.
time I was watching like all that other crazy shit with the animal horror movies like Bats and shit.
Bats with one.
8-legged freaks.
Oh, 8-legged freaks was my movie. That shit was funny as hell.
Are you talking about Bats that came out in the
it was 60s? Like a Stars production. Like Stars did it back in like 97 or 98 or something.
I thought you were talking about the original Bats. The original Bats came out in the 60s.
Oh yeah, well I guess this is a remake.
Yeah, it was a remake. I know you're talking about
the people and shit.
Yeah.
You had 8-legged freaks. You had mosquitoes. Mosquitoes was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that movie Slither was crazy.
Slither.
Oh man. I hated Slither. That shit was so disgusting. I still be thinking about that shit now. I hated that. That shit was nasty.
Yeah, well,
it reminded me of Human Centipede and shit, dog. That shit was just downright nasty.
Slytherin was
Yeah,
crazy because Slytherin was like with the aliens and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah.
think that came out of what 2000, 2001 or something like that.
I believe
Mental,
so. But I know, I
mental.
know, I
That
know,
shit was crazy.
I know that I know that shit jumped out that person's body and shit, and like it turned into a bunch of slithers and shit. That shit was crazy.
No, I used to fuck with my cousin Will about that movie because he said, man, that movie freaked me out. So sometimes I'll bring it up. Every once in a while I'll bring it up, and I'll be like, hey man, the back of your neck. He be like, dude, stop that shit, bro. Because that movie really like it made him like he didn't like it. It was too disgusting to him. Like it was just too much. So I'm like, hey man, the back of your neck. Because on that movie, it was a part
Hmm.
when the girl was like grabbing the back of her neck and they started coming out.
Yeah, I know. I remember that shit. That shit was nasty as
Yeah,
hell,
that movie was
terrifying.
crazier to me. That movie was crazier to me than Species, because Species was wild, but
Yeah,
Species was nowhere near close to
Species, yeah,
Slytherin.
species was crazy, but it still kind of was grounded. Like Slither was on some other shit, like out of this world shit.
that shit was different.
Like this,
Yeah, that
like
shit was
practical
way
effects
different.
was nuts. It's like
Hmm.
yo, this shit is insane.
Yeah, man. What else is like fly? Yeah, like yo, I was talking about Fly. Fly wasn't really nothing crazy.
I don't get it. I don't get
Yeah,
it, bro. I didn't understand. Like,
yeah,
y'all was
I'll get
afraid
it.
of the fly. Like,
I don't know who was like that
at
because
the
I
time,
laughed
like
at it
whoever
when
grew up on it, whoever grew
yeah,
up on
I
that
laughed at
movie,
the movie. I laughed
What
at it. I thought it
movie?
was
The
fly.
Fly.
Oh, the fly was whack to me. I thought it was
Yeah,
overrated.
yeah, it
Like,
was
this is like a
overrated.
sci-fi classic. Like
Yeah,
The Fly.
it's
I
the
thought the
classic.
reanimator was better than The Fly to me.
Yeah, I mean it's a classic movie, but I just thought it was funny when I was a kid.
Like, I get it. The practical effects was crazy. Like the way he turned into the
Yeah.
Fly. That shit was crazy. But it was like,
That's because back then it wasn't all that CGI, so they put their hands
yeah.
on that shit. Like a
I
lot
wish
of
we
that
go
shit.
back to that. I wish we go like we
Me
could
too.
still do practical effects. We ain't got to CGI everything to do.
Like, cause that's
That's why
like
I had an issue with Slender Man, the movie a few years ago. I'm like, dog, they
yeah,
should have did
that's
practical effects for that.
that's why I had a problem with like when I got older and then like the Power Rangers, cause it was just too much CGI. I'm like, man, the Power Rangers, man, back in the day, they didn't use that shit like you.
Yeah, they
Like the
had
way
dudes
that they
dressed
did it
up in
was dope.
suits like Godzilla and shit.
It
Like,
was dope how they did it back in the day, man.
What?
I mean, their CGI was bad though. That was the problem. Like Power
Power
Rangers,
Rangers was dope,
CGI was
man. Back
just
in the
bad.
'90s, they didn't use all that shit. Look real how they did it.
Yeah, CGI didn't start becoming a thing on Power Rangers until like 2000
2002, 2002,
because
and I can tell you the show,
That's when Matrix was hot. So
Wild
they
Force,
decided to put the Matrix stuff in that one series. I think it was Time Force or something.
Wild
But it was
Force,
like,
or Wild Force. They the one when Wild
yeah,
Force came
Wild
out in
Force had
'02.
CG like crazy, but Time Force had the Matrix
I'm
stuff.
like every goddamn scene, man. It was CGI.
I
I'm
was
like,
like, this
that's why
CGI
I
is
got
bad.
out of it. I ain't even want to watch it no more. And I'm like, I'm done with this.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do a Thundercats or
Thundercats,
live
Thundercats,
action.
Whoa. Thundercats was my shit too, man.
Ancient spirits of evil transform into Nunra.
You see your boy Air Mac. They put a mask on him.
Oh,
You didn't see that little short Mortal Kombat
I
clip
haven't
where
watched no Mortal Kombat stuff for a minute.
yeah,
I'm waiting until they drop the 2.0,
well,
the
guess
aftermath or whatever.
guess who the next cameo character from Deadly Alliance. What's his name?
Don't tell
The
me it's
dude with
mocap.
the mocap. Yeah, I was
Oh,
making sure that was his name. Yeah, he had. Then nobody cared for that dude. I'm like, I thought he was
I
alright.
mean, a lot of fans want him just because of the reference, but I mean, cool. I mean, it's a cameo, so whatever.
I mean, because I was gonna say mocap, but that's the dude that they used in Armageddon that you can play with as an actual person as a mocap. But
Yeah, he was in Deadly Alliance as a hidden character.
yeah,
They need
Daily
to do.
Alliance is.
I just hope they got that Anthony Starr contract, because if you're bringing in Homelander, Anthony Starr got to be the voice. Like, I don't want a Terminator situation where it's like Arnold picked the guy to imitate Arnold, but no, I really wanted Arnold to be Terminator.
Man, that dude he did a great job though.
Like, anybody could do Arnold. Like, how many people like we all go watch a nigga do Arnold? Anthony Starr is
That
different. You can't imitate Anthony Starr.
yeah, you can't see that. That's where we agree at. Terminator, I've seen people impersonate him for years, but yeah, with Homelander, it has to actually be him.
Yeah, we need Terminator, bro. I mean, Homelander, bro. Either
Yeah,
that
we
or
got,
push him back. I'd rather y'all push him back and bring in Takeda.
but you know what they try to do? See, I agree with that too. But what they trying to do is every time a new season drops, they want the DLC to come out with that season so people can play with that character through the season and get him leveled up. Like I already know that's why they always drop. That's why what's his name got pushed back, Peacemaker, and then they pushed back the season. Cause I remember it was 3 days left, and then when I came back to it, it was at 40 something days again. So I've seen them push it back in invasion mode. But
I
invasion
can't
mode take me
believe
like, huh?
I can't believe that Tekken is the better game. That shit hurts me to say that. It's like, dog, like
It did.
I can't believe that because this Mortal Kombat hive over here, like,
I know, man, but hey, man, they fucked up. Did you see the video when Dynasty he was destroying his steel bookcase?
oh my god, please, like, I can't stand when people do that shit.
Yeah, that was like, come on, man.
I didn't even
Oh,
see it. I didn't even see it, but that's ridiculous.
yeah.
It's like when people burn jerseys when players go to another team. It's like, bro, stop. I'm not burning nothing. I paid money for this.
Man, you got me messed up if you think I'm about to burn any jersey. Even if somebody gave it to me, I ain't burning it. But
I'm
Air
not
Mag got
breaking
him.
my I'm not breaking my steel book. And I don't even remember a steel book coming from with Mortal Kombat this year.
No, it did.
Unless,
You had
oh
to,
no, it did with the Ultimate Edition. Yeah.
yeah, you had to pay that 150 or whatever it was.
I think it was 200.
Oh shit.
Or was it
Well,
three? Because that Liu Kang statue was expensive.
it wasn't 3. I knew it was like 150 or
I
200, but
remember the Spider-Man collector's edition with the Venom statue was 200.
yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that too. But the Liu Kang statue, I got it off of eBay. I knew somebody was gonna have it for sale, and I didn't pay that much either. I already knew that was coming. I did that but see with MKX, I went on ahead and got the collector's edition because I
That was
couldn't like that
300. I do remember that. Like, that was
shit
three.
was crazy. I didn't pay 300 for it.
Usually, I just get the deluxe edition because I don't really care too much for collecting statues and all that. But I thought about it though. I was like,
I had to, man. It
I do
was
like that Liu Kang statue.
the Scorpion shit. I had to, man. That shit was
Like,
too
this is the
dope.
first time. This is the first time somebody's on the cover other than freaking Scorpion. It's like, bro,
Man.
because Liu Kang has never made it to I'm not counting Shaolin Monks, but like the mainstream game. Like,
Yeah, the statue. was how long did it? It took like almost 3 weeks for it to get here though. But I ordered it. Dude only wanted 90 for it.
That's crazy. He didn't realize what he had.
No, I think he did because, and I'm not being funny, but I think he did because he Asian. He was an Asian dude. I think he knew what he had. He just didn't care.
He's just letting it get off his hands.
Yeah, because he had if you click on, like, you get on eBay and you click on their stuff, you see like they reviews and all that. But he had some other stuff, like he had the WWE 2K19 Ric Flair collector's edition and stuff, and he had a quite a few things like that. He was selling that for like 100 and something though.
I'm not buying 2K WWE for that much.
No, hell no. That I don't even.
Wrestling games are not even what they used to be.
No, it's the same game. I'll be like once 2K took over, it was the same game.
Yeah, I'm praying that GTA 6 doesn't take Two Interactive is a problem, but
Oh, I'm
guess I'm
glad you
hoping
brought that
GTA
up.
6 doesn't become a microtransaction hellhole.
I'm glad you brought that up, man. Did you hear about that game possibly being pushed back another year?
But we knew that from the start. We knew
Man,
that.
but I'm not, man. Come on, man. I haven't got nobody waiting that. That's
Like, I
crazy.
said 2025 fall. That's what I said. I said the fall or holiday season 2025. We knew that coming in. We knew that it wasn't coming out this year.
No, I mean, but they was like winter 2024. Now me, I was like, I don't think so. I didn't
It never
believe
said a
that.
date. It never said a date at the bottom.
No, I'm talking about people on YouTube was like predicting that it was going. I'm like, nah, it ain't gonna come out this year. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's coming out this year. But they was like,
Um,
oh, it has to come out in December because Grand Theft Auto 3 came out this time. Like this ain't 2001. Like people crazy.
GTA 5 came out in September of
Yeah,
2013. So that's why I'm assuming it's coming out in 2025 September.
yeah,
Or
yeah. But
holiday
this
season, October or November. It's either between those 3 months.
holiday season now, but this dude was like, he was like, I guess he was trying to figure out when it would come out, and people was commenting, they don't think it's coming out this year. He was like, it has to. I'm like, no, it don't gotta come out this year. They
Like
better listen. Take all the time you need. That's what I would tell Rockstar. Take all the
most of
time you
the
need.
most of the YouTubers with goddamn sense knew it was coming out in 2025. Late
Yeah,
2025.
yeah.
Man,
And
come on now. Like,
he
they
was
didn't even
going off.
show a trailer for it yet. So when the trailer came out, said it's gonna drop a year from now.
Yeah,
Like a
he
year
was
and a
like,
half
well,
from now.
he was going off of like the time frame of 2 and 3, and I'm like, nah, man. That like the
You're going
technology.
back way too far. You're going back like 20, 30 years ago. It's like, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he realized. I'm like, I don't think he realized how old them games is.
Like,
Them games old as
shit was
shit.
on Dreamcast, bro. 1 and 2 was on Dreamcast. It wasn't even that was when it was like a board game looking game or whatever. The games that
Yeah,
nobody gave
that's
a damn. Nobody gave a damn about GTA 1 and 2. It's like the game
yeah.
became GTA when 3 came out. Like,
Yeah, people didn't even care for China Wars on the PSP like that for real because the way it was.
exactly.
That's why don't nobody talk about it.
Yeah, get that out of here. China Wars, GTA 1 and 2. Like, no, come on, no, get out of here.
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
when
I
the
didn't.
game became 3D, GTA 3, that's when the game became the game.
Yes, sir. But they was gonna do GTA 3 like that, but then they were like, nah, we're gonna do a full 3D game. And that's what that's when they start making like billions. They was like, yeah, we got to do it like this. And then Vice City came out, San Andreas. And Vice City was my shit. Like, I love San Andreas,
Somebody
but Vice
said
City
somebody
was my
said today
shit.
GTA 4 was the greatest GTA, and I said, "Are you smoking crack?" It's number one
It's
is
a
not better
dude.
than Vice City. Number two is definitely not touching San Andreas. It's like, and it's not
I
touching five. Five, five,
say yes.
five is the most forgettable game. I was like, dog, five is the highest selling game of the GTA series. What are you talking about? It's like,
I say this though. Me personally, I do like 4 better, but it has a lot to do with the story because it was dark and the game. But the crazy thing about GTA 4 was, and this dude, he got a whole channel. His whole channel was based around GTA 4. But GTA 4 really didn't have like a New York feel all the way. Like in certain parts,
it
if to me
didn't at
it felt
all.
like he was. I mean, well, if you go to like certain
It
parts, it's like
didn't
you could
at all.
tell.
That shit didn't feel like Little Italy. It's like I've been a Little
I
Italy.
mean, like, well, if you went to like once you basically join a mafia, to me it does feel like that. Um, but like when you go to like certain missions when you in the hood, it's supposed to be the hood. Like the way that the dudes dress and talk, I get that vibe.
I
But
don't.
like in the beginning,
Everybody driving a Chrysler 300 because I remember that because it was
yeah,
the epidemic when everybody in
yeah,
New
the
York had a
Hummer,
Chrysler 300. I was like, trash. Get this trash out of here, bro.
yeah, the Hummers and stuff like Playboy, and so you get like that hood vibe. But
A Hummer in '08 is crazy. That's
it
like
is,
that's why we was like, yo, get this
oh,
trash out of here, bro. Like
yeah. Yeah, they had like the
fraudulent ass game. Like,
Chryslers and some GTs, but to me it did. But the beginning of the game actually felt like London, like you was in London, and it was like the game is like always cloudy. Like the majority of the game is like it's cloudy as shit. It felt like London. I'm like, man, it's kind of weird, but I like the
game
story though
was
because it was dark
trash.
as shit. Yeah, I like the
I was
game. I beat
talking
that
about
game
today
like
with Gamer 23. Cause Gamer 23,
Jesus.
he talked about GTA today. It was like, cause somebody in his chat was bugging with that bullshit. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, I love the game. I
he
love
was like, I
seeing.
remember when I played. He was like, I remember when I played GTA 4. I hated it. Everybody didn't like
Yeah, some
GTA
people
4
don't
till
like it.
years later, which is facts. Like,
Yeah, yeah, I was a fan of it, though. I like it better than 5, but it's all opinionated. Um, but man, like Vice City was just special to me, man. Like that game just was the shit. Like I love Vice City, man. San Andreas had the
that game was
multiplayer
so
though.
fraudulent. Jesus.
Yes. Yes. San Andreas, that multiplayer, that shit was dope.
I don't even remember the multiplayer. I just remember San Andreas is the GOAT. That's the GOAT of GTA.
Yeah.
That's the
But a
game they
lot
need
of
a live action series for. Uh,
yeah. Yeah, people love San Andreas because it was a whole lot to do, and then even going to the country on there was dope. But people kind of like a lot of those missions, man. They was challenging, but it was fun at the same time.
the hardest mission in that game was the train scene.
Yeah,
When you have what's the name on your bike or whatever, he gotta aim and shoot like while you're driving the bike. It is like, dude, like clearly the AI don't know what the hell it's doing. It's like you gotta trigger the AI to do it right and all that. So you have to do the mission a few times.
and what's crazy is I beat that mission my first try, and everybody was like, my cousins was like, "How you beat that?" I'm like, some just told me to just like when you driving to get him to shoot, and I figured it out early. Slow down, and he'll shoot fast. Like he'll start shooting faster. I don't know, but I've seen like people play it on the PS2, and I'm like, nah, like I figured that out early. You gotta slow down. Like I would literally like playing that mission. I played it again years later, and I would just put the controller down, and he would just shoot fast. I'm like, oh, but I beat it in my first try though. But I do know that when they did the remastered, which is trash, but when they did a remastered, it was easier. They made it easier to beat the whole game.
I couldn't finish that garbage.
Yeah, I don't know what.
That game, they should have pushed that game back if y'all wasn't ready yet.
I don't know. Something just told me not to buy it, so I didn't buy it. Something told me not to do it, so
I was
I never
playing it
bought
off
it.
of somebody's how do you do it, the control thing, where you could share, but the share play, yeah, that.
Oh yeah,
I was like, oh go get this out of here, bro. The
yeah,
animations look terrible. This game ain't finished. This game looks broken. Like,
yeah. They look like clay people, like made like they made out of clay.
yeah, like CJ had the long arms and shit. I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, this game is broken. Missing words on the buildings.
Yeah, they was like faded and shit.
I
Like
was like,
man,
give me, like, bring back the old game from '04 on the PlayStation Store, because I remember they took it down. So because of the remake or remastered. If y'all go, I want y'all to really do a remake for real, but I know you ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna rebuild the game from the ground up.
uh, I know on the PlayStation 3 you can download San Andreas, and it just PS like the same game, but just in 1080p. Was they cleaned it up, but when they did that, I mean, I was hyped at first, man. But then the first time I seen like the actual gameplay, I was turned off. So I knew not to get that shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Stellar Blade, just to stick it to the feminists. Like,
Like, damn feminists. Shit.
they've been tripping about this game. Like, since when sexy female characters been a problem in gaming? This never a thing in my life. Like, bro.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Like, it's not realistic. It's not realistic to your ugly ass.
Hmm.
Like, how can you say it's not realistic when the model chick, when they got a chick that's modeling the character, so clearly it's real. What are you talking about? It's like,
I know one thing. A lot of these games I've been disappointed in, but one of the most disappointing games that I've ever played was Cyberpunk. I couldn't believe I waited all that time and I was hyped up for all them years and they dropped that shit. And thank the Lord I didn't buy that shit. One of my friends did. And he brought it on the PS4 on purpose to laugh. I'm like, why would you spend your money why would you do that? He was like, man, I gotta play it, bro. I just want to laugh. I'm like, but you wasted your money. He's like, man, it was only $15. I'm like, oh, never mind. The game was so bad, and then everybody was getting their refund, but that game was terrible.
it's good now, from what I've been told.
Oh, but like the hype is over. Like nobody cares anymore.
Like,
It's dead.
with what's their definitive version or whatever it's called, with the
Two
extra,
point.
because I heard that DLC is actually good.
The DLC is fire. I played it.
Yeah, like, I got it in my PlayStation. I got it in my favorites. I just had on my wish list favorites or whatever. Like, I just haven't bought it yet.
There's another game that came out a little bit before Cyberpunk this dude told me about it at GameStop. I screenshotted it on my phone, but I never like watched anybody play. But I need to check it out. But it's like it came out before Cyberpunk, and it's better. Like, cause I seen the reviews on it and shit. I forget the name of that game. But Cyberpunk is better. But when it first came out, man, I watched people play it on the PS4. I watched the dude scream to the top of his lungs and throw his controller in the air, and I was like,
That game should have never came out on PS4. Never. That game was clearly made for next gen, and they wanted to be greedy and put it on PS4. It was like, bro, that game should have been on PC and PS5 from the jump. Like, now y'all finally getting it. Now, because I think they stopped it this year. There will be no more supporting last gen. Like, because I remember they said 2023 is it. Doesn't make any sense. Like, don't do the PlayStation 2 shit. PlayStation 2 was supported for like years, like after PS3 came out.
Yeah, well, because I
Like, I think they
remember,
stopped supporting PS2 like in 2010 or something. It was like, what? Like,
yeah. Oh no, farther than that. Because I remember when FIFA 14 came out, it was on the PS2. I said,
oh
get the
yeah, it was
fuck out
just
of
the
here.
sports games at that point. It was just the sports games. Like,
It's
I
still
remember
supported.
playing I remember seeing 2K10 on PlayStation 2. It was like, dog, they don't even look like people. These look like clay monsters running around. Like, they don't even look like
Yeah.
people.
They was wilding when they did that.
Like, the last game I bought on PS2 was Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That was it.
that
That
was
was
that
in oh
game.
08. That was it.
That game was fire, boy.
Yeah, and I can't wait for Sparking Zero. I can't wait for that.
I'm not buying it. But I'm gonna watch people play it. Though.
That game look amazing. A
I
Tenkaichi
played it.
game in 4K. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't good. I'm good with the last one, but I'm into like, but I played the South Park game. It ain't for me, but it's cool. You know, it's cool to watch people play it. Or like I've been watching my boy play it, but it ain't for me. I actually
I
like the
never
last
played
one.
those South Park games. I never played them. I heard they were funny though.
They fun too. Fractured Butthole was funny.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
the one I heard about. I forgot what. I think that came out during the PS2 or 360 days. I forgot.
no that was on the PS4. That came out on that time.
Okay.
The first one came out in 2014. Fractured Butthole was just better, but it was just like OP. And it's funny because the new South Park game, they talk about the last new kid because every South Park game you're playing with the new kid. So they reference the last game and they reference the new kid being too OP. It's funny as hell. Cause that game was OP as fuck. Like once you start leveling up and you start getting shit, it was like too easy, way too easy.
Yeah, I forget. I think those games was like turn based.
My favorite South Park game is South Park for the Nintendo 64. That's my favorite one. Still.
Yeah, I think South Park was like a turn based style type game. And I never was a fan of turn based games. Like, the only game that got away with that for me was like Pokemon. That was it.
Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, them games
Like
is
one
fire.
and two or the Game Boy joints. That's it. But other than that, like no mas. I ain't like Final Fantasy because of that. That's why I prefer Final Fantasy now. Because it ain't turn based anymore.
Turn based up. Final Fantasy is what got me into that type of style of game.
Like,
I
what's those
started
games
liking
that
it.
they all play? Persona? Like, nah, I can't get you with that.
I didn't care for that one, but Final Fantasy is because you kind of got to use your head. Like, what attack can I use for the for the advantage. I like that shit. I like that. I think it's pretty dope.
I know everybody's gonna. I know Celebrate's coming at the end of the month. Hell Divers, everybody's on that, but I'm good on that. That ain't my cup of tea. That Hell Diver, that multiplayer game, Hell Divers. But other than that, what the hell is coming out this year?
I have to look.
2023 looking. I mean, 4 looking kind of mid. I feel like this era of gaming has been very lackluster.
Yeah.
Like the PS5, Xbox Series X era is not looking too good. But all the hot shit is coming out next year or the year after.
Yeah.
Wolverine's probably coming out next year. So
And that game better be fucking off the chain, goddammit.
that's what I heard. I heard it's gonna be rated M too.
Oh shit.
Like that Origins game.
Yeah, that game was that was my shit.
I never
That
knew it
game was
existed. I never knew that game existed until years later. I was like, this is a
that
thing?
was
I
fire,
never knew.
bro. That shit was fire, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I watched somebody play it. I was like, I never knew this game existed. Then they got the what came out? What's coming out? Oh no, the showcase is next month. That's what it was. They gonna show off the new Pro. They better. Shit.
That shit.
Show the PS5 Pro, because that's exactly what. Because as soon as that shit come, I'm trading in my standard console for that. So,
Mm.
because that's gonna be the console to get for GTA 6 to work the best. So,
GTA 6, again, just take your motherfucking time out. I'll tell them, take all the motherfucking time you need. Shit.
yeah, people complaining like, well, the PS5 Pro should come out with GTA 6 because GTA 6. I'm like, no, I want it now, so I ain't gotta buy everything at once. Like, well, number one, I heard rumors that the price is gonna be different on GTA. I'm like, and it better not be. Like they better not charge no $100 for no regular GTA. Like,
Man, boy, if they do that shit, man, that's crazy. They
like,
better not watch.
because I'm going to get whatever edition, like deluxe edition or whatever they calling it.
$100 is crazy, though.
Yeah, and then you got the idiot at Take-Two, the CEO, talking about they trying to turn the game into a subscription. I was like, are you out of your mind?
If they do that shit, I'm done.
Like, I'm not playing monthly. I'm not paying monthly for a video game. What are you talking about? Like, this ain't what is that shit called? Game Pass? Like, they trying to do Game Pass, but for only for one game. Like, no, hell no. Like,
If they do that, I'm done. I won't be buying it.
they had to get them off the goddamn internet. It was like, dog, nah. It's like the PR team had to get them out of here. Like, what are you doing? Like,
And you gotta go, man. You gotta go.
you already lost your mind with the sports games. You about to mess with GTA. Like, Well, whenever it comes out, it comes out. I'm just waiting for games to actually drop. What the showcase gonna show is coming out, so
Yeah.
hopefully Metal Gear comes out soon.
I know they've been advertising that Call of Duty Season 3. I'm like, I don't care.
I heard that game is free this weekend too. Like,
Yeah, they advertising that shit on the PlayStation Network.
I was like, I don't care. I ain't playing Call of Duty. Like,
Only thing I'm about to be playing is some more Taken 8 because now they got it to where you can buy the skins from Taken 5 and Taken 3. So I'm about to buy all that shit. I've been waiting on the rest of them to come out. That's why I ain't brought none yet because they got more coming out. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and just say fuck it.
I meant to play Tekken. Because Eddie's out now. Like,
Oh, you ain't played with your boy yet, man?
nah, I've been busy. And then WrestleMania came out. I was like, I ain't got time to play Tekken right now.
Man, that boy Eddie, that boy's sick.
Yeah, he go crazy. I saw the gameplay. I was like, oh yeah, he go crazy.
No, like he got this act like he got this activation shit now. Like if you do certain like combos, like he gets more animated. It's fucking he's sick, man. He's sick as fuck.
Yeah, it's capoeira, and this game go crazy.
Yeah. Like dude from King of All Fighters on Taken 7, he had like that activation shit. But yeah, Eddie, he got new moves, and you can tell once you start doing his combos, you can tell his moves is new. He got new moves and shit.
As soon as I play Tekken, I'm changing his hair.
I've already done that.
Cause I ain't got the time for the Killmonger haircut they want to put on every black character in video games, bro. I'm like, bro, if I see this haircut one more time,
But they actually have hair that you can buy. Like he has like a mohawk, and I think it's like gold and red and pink or some shit. But you can buy that, and then there's another hairstyle you can buy, and then they got the ones that come in the game. They're like 50,000 a piece, shit like that.
yeah, just give me the dreads, bro. That's all I need is the dreads, as he should.
Well, he do got that second attire with the dreads.
I'll get back on. Oh yeah, and then I'll get on Street Fighter as soon as Akuma drops. Like, I mean 6. As soon as Akuma drops.
I'm gonna get back on Street Fighter when he drop, but it's gonna be a temporary. I'm gonna play with him, and then I'm gonna get bored again, and because normally I always wait like a couple years for more shit to come out. I never buy a Street Fighter off the bat, but I just went on ahead and did it because the deluxe edition it was on sale for $50. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good time. Like that's a good time to get it when they go on sale, and it was $50, and I was like, yeah, I'm about to get it. So I got it. But I was like a couple days later, I was disappointed. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna
I
start.
just don't like World Tour. I think World Tour was a
World
big
Tour
letdown. People
was
want to jump.
stupid.
People want to jump on invasion mode like it's the worst shit. I'm like, no, invasions is better than World Tours. I don't
Yeah,
like
it's better.
invasions either, though. So I was like,
Yeah, but
I don't
like
like invasions either, but it's better than World Tour.
World Tour was trash. Like the only thing that was cool about it is like running into certain characters, and you would get a cutscene, and sometimes the cutscenes were longer than others, and it was cool to just sit there and listen. But the World Tour is like I said, I got bored in a few days. Like once I got done with it, I was like, all right, I'm not playing this.
Like they need a real story mode. like they did in 5. Like they need an
Yeah,
actual real story mode. World Tour doesn't count to me. I think that shit is
no.
non-canon. So I was like,
We on the world tour. Oh, my man.
Hey,
yeah, they need a real
Tribe,
world.
What game you talking about?
Oh, Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8.
Tribe Called Quest.
We on the world tour. LB, my man.
Yeah, but I might pre-order Stellar Blade just to stick it to the feminists. Like, you ain't about to shame me for liking sexy women,
Stellar
nigga.
Blade. What's that?
Oh, it's like one of those. How is it?
One of them games where
It's
the girl's
like
body is very voluptuous.
Bayonetta. It's like a combination of Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, mixed with a little bit of
Oh, that
Dark
shit sound dope.
Souls, mixed with a little bit of Dark Souls.
That shit sound dope.
And the
What's up,
females
Scrub?
and the feminists are tripping over that game. It's
Scrub,
ridiculous.
you heard that Jcole Scrub? Scrub probably at work. But yeah, the feminists are mad because the women look voluptuous.
Yeah. Like, so, it's not realistic, and like, dog, they actually got a real woman to mocap the chick. What are you talking about? She looks exactly like the way she does in the game.
Oh wow. Okay, so she be horny like we do then. Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to the girl making these characters.
And then the chick tried to imply that one chick in the comments was like trying to imply that she tried to apply abuse with being fine. I was like, what are you
What?
talking about?
What?
Apparently, you find you got to get your ass beat and all this extra shit all the time. Like you got to get abused and all this. I'm like, what are you talking about? You sound crazy.
I'm lost.
IGN had to apologize to the creator because they was attacking him for like the last couple of days. It's like basically, okay, what's the best way I could say this? You know how we grew up with a lot of female centric protagonists in games like Tomb Raider and shit like that?
Yeah.
So that was never a problem back then, but it's a problem now because they find it unrealistic that women can't really look like that for real. I'm like, no, they don't look realistic for your ugly ass.
You know that's what happened with DOA 6.
Exactly. Like, oh my God, they lost their mind with DOA. I'm like, the whole game was made to be like that.
Right. But yeah, man, I get triggered when I hear Silver Surfer. I will forever now on be triggered.
Yeah,
It's over with.
The movie already flopped. The it's over. They
Yeah.
got the chick from Ozark to play Silver Surfer. It's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, yep, I'm done.
And I was like, it was a choice between her or Lakeith Stanfield. Are you freaking kidding me? The obvious
Yeah,
choice was to get
Stanfield.
The obvious choice was to get Lakeith Stanfield. It's like y'all do the race thing or the gender thing. Silver Surfer is the perfect character any dude can play. Doesn't matter what race they are, because the dude is platinum. And y'all choose to get another gender. It's like, dog, y'all do this on purpose, bro. Like,
You know they do.
Y'all want to be idiots. Okay, go flop with another movie.
Yeah, let them flop. Because I won't be going to see it.
And then there's one dude in the comments trying to reply to me, talking about it's the Fantastic Four. It's gonna make money. You must not watch the last Fantastic Four movies then.
Nah, nah, he ain't seen it. It's just like they thought that Ghostbusters. Oh, let's make the cast all women. It's gonna do this and no, that shit was ass and
Oh, well, I forgot about 2016. I
that shit
forgot about that
flopped.
one.
That shit flopped like a motherfucker.
Trash.
Pure trash.
They had to do it over because Ghostbusters Afterlife supposed to come out in 2019, but the pandemic. But that movie had to get pushed back a few times.
Yeah.
And then it finally dropped in 2021.
I fucked with it though.
I like Afterlife. I just don't like this new one. It's like
No.
the Frozen whatever, like whatever it's called. This was trash. This one that came out 2 weeks ago was trash. I hope they show Resident Evil 9 at that showcase. I just thought about that. Oh, and they about to mess up 5 too. I was like, oh my god, y'all about to ruin 5, bro.
Right, what?
Resident Evil. Because that's the next one coming up. Like the remake. Like the next one with they about to ruin 5, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they about to fuck that shit up. Yeah, it's
Like the
over.
game wasn't racist, bro. The game wasn't racist. I remember the controversy back in 09, but
Everybody do.
no.
They was like, yeah, like I told you, the one dude was like, Ebola. I said, you dumb bitch. That wasn't even out yet. Talking about some Ebola. Dude was tripping,
Ebola
man.
virus. I'm like, Ebola didn't even happen until like 2015. Like,
Yeah, man. I tell you, in the
or
end, like
16 or whatever.
people was commenting that, and he was just like, you guys are wrong. I know what I'm talking about. I was like, no, you're not. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. You just angry.
Okay,
Like, no, you're
if
not.
y'all want to take it there, I could bring up Resident Evil 6. Remember the virus that was in Resident Evil 6 was called the C virus, and that series was based in China.
Yep.
So are you trying to tell me they predicted coronavirus all the way back then? Come on, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Because RE6 came out, what, 2011? Like, come on.
So you guys know you're wrong. I'm like, nah, nigga, you wrong, nigga. And wasn't no Ebola. But I don't know, bro, like
Keep it in Africa. Call it a day. It's Resident
it's her,
Evil. The whole world got the virus. It's not
the,
racist, bro.
the whole world, and he must ain't played the first two. Cause it's literally like you just said, the whole goddamn world was infected.
Like, they try to make it a thing on Resident Evil 4. It's killing Spanish people. I'm like, really? Like, ain't nobody even thinking about that, bro. Like,
At all.
so what are you gonna do? Get rid of Sheva?
Right.
Because in order to do that means you're gonna get rid of Shiva, and y'all better not do no dumb shit. Like, dog, if
What
you
they
want
call us?
another Resident Evil 3 on your hands, like, because Resident Evil 3 wasn't well received, so
No, it wasn't. It
like
wasn't
it
at
was a
all.
good game. Y'all just cut the game in half like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have did that because they didn't do that to 2. So why you do it to 3?
Like, I'm like, cause I was like, I don't remember Nemesis showing up this early.
He showed up early as hell. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, what the hell?
Like in the old game, he didn't show till halfway in the game. Like,
Yeah,
I still like 3 though. 3 is still a fun game,
I
but
still
it
play
got its problems.
it.
Like,
Yeah, I still play it. I didn't like. I was kind of tripping on the fact that I ain't really had no DLC, but two had a healthy DLC. Like two had good DLC. It was pretty long too. If you
I
play
don't
all
remember
of it.
2 having DLC.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 had DLC.
Unless you talk about that reverse thing.
No, like they had DLC, like different stories. It was dope.
They did?
3
I
didn't
don't
have
remember.
none. Like next time you get on a PlayStation Network, you just type it in, you'll see it. They had DLC.
I just played Reverse. Well, Reverse was not good. That was not a good multiplayer.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 didn't have none though, but it's still good games, man. I like the controls. It felt good, man. It was just 3 was just like lackluster because they cut the story in half.
I like 30 because it had the dodging system. But I think the old game had the dodging system, I think. Like,
Yeah, it did. That wasn't nothing new.
four, I don't know. It's hard. I love 2, though. 2 was really, really good. 2 remake was really good.
Yeah, yeah.
But 4, I love 4 a lot. Like,
Yeah, man.
that's why 4 is the greatest Resident Evil. 4 is the greatest Resident Evil. Like, but this was like known for like 20 years. So it's like 5 was great too, even though people don't want to admit that. But 5 was good too. Like, it just wasn't a horror game anymore.
Which one?
5.
Yeah, it was action.
Like, Albert Wesker is the best villain in Resident Evil to me. Like,
You goddamn right. You damn right he is. That's my
and I
dude right there.
and I like how the 4 remake filled in the blanks that the old games never did. Because Albert Wesker showing up on the island was crazy in the remake. I was like, whoa.
Hell yeah.
Like him being there, he could like leave and come as he goes. He please from the boat. That was crazy. Like, and then him having Kruger's body. That's how they go into Resident Evil. That's crazy. That was good stuff. That was good stuff.
Man, you never know.
But they can't mess up 5. 5 better be in Africa. That's all I know. The ship, because
Yeah.
that would like, what's the point of shipping then? But that game ain't coming out for a while. But they might have a trailer though. But I know Resident Evil 9 is going to definitely have a trailer. So,
Oh,
and hopefully Jill is the next. Hopefully Jill comes back because it's been a while. No more Ethan stuff. We're good on Ethan, bro. It's like, well, I'm about to get out of here.